Go. Get that going and then say hello and welcome to YouTube. Only half an hour late today. There we go. You learned yesterday that tomorrow is a holiday. Oh, you bought some food on the way home. Very good. But it's good to see you, YouTube. Thanks for popping in. And welcome to Shelves and Sorcery, which is also one of those clearing games that has come out. But this one actually doesn't use AI stuff in it. Woodward, which we love. So that's good. Okay, no cheeky things there. All right, that looks good. Let's see how loud is the music. Well, now the music has stopped. Seems okay. The ducky ones as well. Yes, yeah, correct. Which I'm also quite hyped about. We're gonna take it down a little bit. So sort them ducks is also something that we'll hopefully check out eventually. But yes, correct. That one too, which is also very exciting. But today we're doing Shelves and Sorcery. So you have 3 different shops to choose from. And there are like casual modes, type modes, challenge modes later. So we're going to start with the Hearth and Barrel. 1048 items because the number goes up. Tucked away in the quiet village of Borg, the Hearth and Barrel has long been a welcoming stop for neighbors, travelers, and wandering adventurers alike. Though its shelves have fallen into disarray, a little care is all it takes to restore the warmth and charm that made it the heart of the community. Right. And if some of these things look slightly familiar, that is correct, because this is by the same guy who made Teddy's Haven. So some of these things you will see in that game as well, and in this game. So there we go. All right, the sensitivity is okay. I don't know if I want... Oh, why is the resolution scale not at 100%? That was weird. Yeah. That was weird. Okay. Gourd? Gourd? Isn't that a pumpkin? All right. There we go. We've placed our first item. Yes! All right. Another gourd. And then we'll go from there. We have a Book of Sorcery. Every object is bound to faint arcane trace. Focus on the item in your hand and matching objects nearby will reveal themselves. Gathering Gale. The wind knows where forgotten things have come to rest. Guides currents and nearby items matching the one in your hand will be carried back to you. Every item has a harem. Focus your magic. The items in your hand will return to the shelves where they belong. Ooh. And then Book of Enchantment. Alright. Oh, strengthen enchantment within your satchel. Increases carrying capacity, interaction range. Grants 1 additional jump while airbound. And Fleetfoot is sprinting speed, because apparently we can sprint. Pumpkins are gourds. Yes. There are a type of it. Mr. Wizard!
I came back from my team's meeting to tell you that helicopter does too much.
Correct. Oh my lord! It's a void scale egg. Where does this go? Mr. Wizard! Thank you so much for the shoppy shop. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. What, for the 100 bits? Now I'm like, should I tell Mr. Wizard about Pink Cat Badge? Probably not, right? Where would this go? Because that's veggies. Tell you about what? The Pink Cat Badge. The Princess Donut Badge that you can get. I don't know where this goes. Can I just drop it? Okay. Ooh, maybe here? Ah, you're first going to help restore the shop by completing 1 shelf with every item in its proper place. Oh, okay. I see. That goes there. Oh, there's the other gourds. Okay. It's kind of not satisfying that there is a space for a 6th item there. Can I just... Can I get a 6th gourd, please? Because it feels like there should be another. There should be another there. But thank you. I appreciate it. I guess. Oh god. Anyways, I'll just not look at it. I'll just not. Spider's web. Don't touch the web. If you sit on the egg, you get a dragon. Ooh. Dragon. I see. Ooh, there we go. Why is this so satisfying? Why does this feel so satisfying? I still don't quite understand. Oh, hello, mister. Hello, Mr. Meow Meow. How are you today? Welcome back. You just want treats again, and there the cat comes in. I boop his snoot, and the PC decides to go off. Great. The funny thing is, the 2 days I wasn't home, it didn't do this. Or like the 2 days I didn't stream, it decided to not crash. And now it decided to crash. Great. I swear. I swear. I'm just getting ready to pelt it out. And like, also, it was fine the entire time we were just chatting. And then I start the game, and then it's not. Come on, cat. Come on. Entertain. Make them so they can see you. There you go. Ah, good boy. Good boy. Ow, ow. He's not quite in range. He never is quite in range. At least you can see the paws. Oh my lord. Mate, that's my thumb. You can't eat that. That's my thumb. Here you go. Have a couple more coops. There you go. He's trying to eat my thumb. Gently, mind you, but he was still trying to eat my thumb. Don't you dare. It's mine. Ah, gosh, I swear. This PC is just cursed. Just cursed. Ah, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Let me just fire everything up again. Is the Tavern Party Redeem gone? The Tavern Party Redeem has been gone for years at this point. Yeah, that hasn't been there for a very long time. That's been a hot minute. Yeah. It's still audible. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. I'm here. My PC just decided to do the crashy crash again. Why are we punching the NHS? I mean, sure, go for it, but what have they done this time? Dare I even ask what they've done this time? Dare I ask? Yeah, you were. I hadn't played it. I just started playing it. So yeah, and then my PC decided to crash. So there's that. Oh goodness. Please can I have a weekday appointment? They sent an appointment on a Saturday. I mean, technically a Saturday is a semi-weekday for certain industries, but yeah, that's I feel like somebody read on purpose, like mistook it, and you asked on purpose for a weekend date, and they like, I feel like they flipped it around. But yeah, that's very annoying. Time to reach back out and be like, no, other way around. Also, hi, Grey Cat. It's good to see you. You need help. Me too. The cat badge is cute. Yes, there is a promo for Dungeon Crawler Carl and Audible where you can get Princess Donut badge and Big Boy Boxer badge as well. But indeed, you don't want Audible. Yeah, but if you give 2 subs, you get the badge as well. It just comes with extra Audible credits as well. Sorry, we're just relaunching the game. Sorry about that, chats. Did you just not? Oh, it didn't even save, did it? It didn't even save it! Stupid PC. Grumble. Now I have to start all over again. You literally can have a weekday appointment between 9:30 and 1:30, but not Wednesday then. Makes it a Saturday. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fun when you have to like then reach out again to like, you know, fix another issue. Yeah. Every time you order a Kindle book, they offer you that? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I can... Oh, I didn't even realize I could hold 5 different items. Oh, I didn't even realize, chat. I didn't even realize. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, no, I mean, the game doesn't tell you. It just says 0 out of 5. So I'm like, okay. I didn't even realize that that was what that meant. Mind you. But I hope you're doing well. What happened? That's a good question. That is a good question. We don't know what happened, but something happened. But I hope you're doing well, Giggles. Thanks for popping in. Okay, that's that. Okay. And then there we go. Someone let their kids into play, yeah. Good, but a bit sleepy. What game were you playing yesterday that made you stay up late? What were you getting up to? I've been going to bed so early these past couple of days because I've been so tired after doing the whole traveling thing and everything. Oh, Genshin. Gotcha. It would be best if I get the same buck. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's fine. I see. So can you put like... No, you can't. Okay, so it's 1 shelf per item thingy. Because I was wondering, because some of these look like you could fit more on it, but you can't. Okay, can I... Oh, is there autosave? Hopefully there's autosave, yeah. Sam, you were playing Plate Up with some people, and then it was like, it's hot anyways, cool now, so I went to bed like 2 hours late. Oh, I see. New region launch, so lots to do. Yeah, I bet. Well, that's fun. That's very fun then. All right. Ore. Where do ores go? Ah. In these things, I guess. How many dudes has managed to divert your focus from Palworld of late? Not to mention the heat is bad for your graphics card. It has been quite hot, hasn't it? I'm actually gonna... The music is very chill, so I'm gonna turn it up. That's okay, that's okay. I think I'm gonna increase that slightly. And then we'll go from there. Oh, is there more? Oh, there is more ore. I see. Oh, and then you get a little tink 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 thing. That's done. Excellent. All right. I see. Very good. Oh. That was supposed to go on there, but it didn't. That looks very full. Yeah, that looks very, very full, doesn't it? But yeah, we got a little tinkle to confirm, I guess, that it is indeed done. Very good. Umbersite, that's Pebblerite. Okay. Oh, M4. Full. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's a way of not... Yeah. It did a little twinkly thing, didn't it? Yeah, I thought the shelves were full earlier with those pumpkins, but they weren't actually full. I know. Some jerk threw all my stuff on the floor. It's very rude. I know. It's good to see you, Blue Feral. Thanks for popping in. Hello. That's why we're cleaning up. Release branch. The release branch. Okay, they probably go here? No. Okay. Yeah. The fact that this is called the release branch is just... That's a name and a half. The new Farm Together event also started. Ooh. Dangerous. Yeah, no, it is. It is definitely helpful. Ah, perfect. Oh, there's the egg. Because that goes on there. Pebblerite. And then that goes in there. Excellent. Well, we're you know what? We're making some sort of something. Progress, that is. Ish. I don't know. Maybe. It's good. I like that I can walk through this without disturbing it, because I mean, I know that would like make the physics go crazy, but I was a little bit low-key worried that it might do that, but luckily it doesn't. Yeah. If you want a chaotic pile to sort, you do your own shelves. Yeah, you think I forgot that this is called the Edgelords. There is just something about it. There's just something about it, Chris, that makes it fun. That makes it fun. I don't know why, but it sure does. It's weird. It is really weird. But it does actually make it just so fun. Can I? Oh, okay. I can scroll through them as well. Very good. I did sub-average Jovia. Yes. Yeah. And I've got it all turned off as well for this channel. Because screw that. Yeah. Hi, Leafy Pew. The gremlins have been here. They sure have. They sure have. Yep. They sure have. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I guess berries go over here, right? Yeah, emberberry. And then that goes there. That goes there. It is very satisfying. Yeah, it sure is. Can you offer me an egg? Yes, please. Hi, Lumi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. This is Cherry Chat went after a night out. You read about the AI. Can't help but wonder how many people are turning it off. Hopefully, everybody. Hopefully, everybody. Like, I immediately, as soon as, like, I was traveling when it popped up, and I, like, immediately went on, like, online and logged in on mobile and was like, nope, off. Like, I'm not even giving this a chance to do anything while I'm not even live, you know, just off. Immediately. You're doing pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, same actually. Same. Same. Still, like, there's still lots of swelling, but that's like normal and stuff like that. But besides that, I'm doing very well. Unfortunately, turning it off doesn't stop them from using your stuff. It sort of does, but it also sort of doesn't. But it's better than nothing. But yes, to a degree, that is correct because of how stuff is, how they're doing it. They're not using it to train the AI, but it might still be used in terms of like stuff internally, which is annoying, but yeah. You couldn't turn it off on mobile. No, Platy. You have to go to the... It's not on mobile at all. You have to go to the desktop version of the website. Yeah, this is one of those settings that is just not in mobile at all, which, you know, happens quite often because the mobile one is like super behind. So you have to go to the desktop browser version on mobile. Hi, Nomac! Thank you so much for the hack and raid! Hello! Hi, Snakebeard! Hi, Derpy! How's it going? Hello. Does everyone need to turn it off, even viewers? So... No. Well, so the thing is... Hi, Nomac, we're just talking about the AI stuff on Twitch. So the way it works, you turn it off for your own channel. So I have it turned off for my channel. So nothing that I say, like that is in my video feed, nothing that is posted in my chat is used. But if you were to like not turn it off on your end, and then you were to stream, they would use your stream. So... yeah, I would recommend turning it off anyways, just in case you ever post something in your chat randomly, because otherwise that can be used. This is indeed another one of those sorting games, except this one doesn't use AI stuff. This doesn't have any generative AI stuff in it, which is what we like. So here we are, and that's why we're playing this one and not the Arcane Library sorting game. But yeah, thank you so much for the rate, Nomac. I hope you had tons and tons of fun. I know you were doing Hades too, right? I think. So yeah, how's that going for you? Yeah, Sort Them Ducks is also out. I grabbed this one honestly because it's cheap. It's also only been out for 2 days, so it's also very new. And this is by the guy who made Teddy's Haven, who is a softy sweetheart. So I was like, you know what? I'll toss another £4 his way. Sure. Hi, Shah. Good to see you. Hi, Northern Tech Hermits. Some streamers are using AI opted out as a tag. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, yeah. I like that. I should put that. Because I think I have space for another tag. I think I do. There we go. Let's see how many. I wonder how effective that is, but I'm definitely gonna do that. Good idea. And yeah, but this is another one of those sorting games. But in this one, you sort magical shops rather than just books. Has anyone had issues with their PCs overheating because of the heat waves? No. You might need to de-dust your PC and or reapply thermal paste if you have. But I haven't had any issues. Yeah. Oh, that has a thing there. I didn't realize. Midnight Squash. I don't have that one yet. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Yeah. You've heard things about tags being banned on Twitch because Twitch is doing sus things. Can't say that I've heard about that, but fair. But yeah, also, is it an Iron Mouse reference? Mouse of House Iron. That's a reference, right? That's cute. Nomac, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Chat, please go check Nomac out. He is a long-standing friend of the channel. I've had the pleasure of meeting him IRL several times. And you should totally go and check out his channel. He's lovely. And he usually streams overnight, way before I do. Tons of roguelites, my brain is breaking strategy games, and other fun things like that. And yeah, thank you so much for coming over, Raiders. Very, very, very much appreciate it. We tend to play a lot of indie games, lots of simulation management, roguelites, colony sims, all sorts of things like that. And yeah, it's good to have you. You bought cereal and milk, CCP. Oh boy, gotcha. Oh, they put their teddy bear in. I think it's an Iron Mouse reference. Yes, because it's called the Mouse of the House of Iron. So I'm pretty sure that's an Iron Mouse reference. Yes, indeed. If you have seen a game called Teddy's Haven, which is a shop simulator, that's this dev's other game. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Sunbell. Wow, you can't even see that. We've got books to sort as well. Forgotten History, we guessed. All right. What happens when you finish tidying up? Are you then employed to tidy up other sorcerers' workshops? Funny thing you ask. Yes, actually, Chris. This game has 3 different levels, each with more items. And then you can also unlock something called challenge modes. Well, you can unlock challenge modes, and then there's also timed mode. If you really would like to punish yourself. But yeah, this is just the first shop. The second shop has basically double the amount, and then compared to the first one. And the third shop has quadruple the amount compared to the first shop, in case you were wondering. So this is just to kind of, ease you in. And then it gets yeah, much. Oh no, wait. Oh, there's minimalism even less, and minimalism less is more. Precious stones, that's a rock. This is less is more. Field guide to fancy weeds. And the essence of astronomy, things everyone should know about the sun, moon, and stars. Okay, cool. There we go. Tidy up challenge mode, like it's like a trick for parents. Yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right, let's do some shards. There are also like enchantments that you can spend, and there is or like Book of Sorcery, and then you can also upgrade things here. And I just picked something up that I didn't want to pick up because I pressed the button because I'm a professional or something like that. I'm just gonna grab shards if I can see them. It's very ADHD friendly. Because you can't open the book. That's true. Oh, shoot. You can't. But I want to know what the book is actually about. Definitely not blood magic. The Elder Tree. I've seen better days. Okay. Crystal magic. Focus your mind. I feel like I need that. 5 more minutes. And Spider's Web. Don't touch the web. You just got the new... Oh, the new Lord of the Rings game? The remaster, right? Nice.
Hashtag I'm flexing FGS Hearto.
Leafy Pure, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for the flex. Yeah, I was offered a code for that. I need to reply to that email. Gems of the Seasons, Mappy Tales. Yeah, I need to reply to that. Advanced Twig Studies. Okay. I see. There we go. We'll just grab all of that. The Book of Magic. We had that, didn't we? There it is. The Book of Magic. Dragon Survival. Is that a dragon? Beep, pew. Thank you.
Also, next badge unlocks in 70,200 bits.
That is crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Twitch moderation settings somehow banned the word trans, which banned trans rights tags and users with the word trans in it. It's supposed to have been fixed now. Oh, okay. Well, at least they are aware of it, and it was not on purpose. So hopefully that gets sorted. But that sounds very, very much like Twitch. That something accidentally got banned that didn't mean to ban, and now it's mess. Thank you so much, Leafy Pew. I really appreciate the support, though. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well on this Friday evening for you. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't know. I still so I've not played the library game because I refuse because of the AI. Concerningly symmetrical. I feel called out, but I expected this to be very satisfying. I still don't understand why it's so satisfying though. You have jury duty on Monday. Ooh. Ew. That's not fun. How annoying. Wait, Dew Shade. Isn't that? There we go, I was going to say. That's a very oddly colored tomato, yeah. There's no AI stuff. I also got people unfollowing streamers. They added streamers to their block ban lists. Oh, because certain people are just not opting out on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, I've had some people say yesterday that they... Like, I was watching one person yesterday that asked their chat what they should do. And the chat was all overwhelmingly opt out. And it was really funny because then the streamer went to opt out. And then he realized that his channel was already opt out because his editor had already opted the channel out. Because the editor is very anti-AI. That was very funny. It was like, everybody in chat was like, good job, editor. Good job. This was the one that was bugged for you. Oh, the tomato. Oh, really? Oh, that's... How did that bug out for you? The juice shade. Gotcha, yeah. You wonder how many people delete their accounts? I don't think many. There's going to be some that are going to not come to Twitch as much, I reckon. But I don't think people are going to straight up delete their accounts. But yeah. Hi, Eidolon. Good to see you. It wouldn't let you put it away. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That is annoying. That's for sure. What are we discussing? AI. And the AI opt-in that, or opt-out thing that Twitch is now doing. Because they started to train stuff on generative AI. And how some channels are not opting out and some are opting out. I am opted out. Yes. How do you opt out? Well, so if you're watching a stream that has opted out, your content is not used in that stream, but otherwise you go to your stuff, yeah. Yeah. Sub average Joe tells you, but it's so the way it works is it's per stream that you're watching, not for your account. Like you can opt out for what you do on your channel in terms of streaming, but if you watch somebody that hasn't opted their channel out of the stuff, what you post in their chat can still be used. Yeah, so it's a bit meh. Yeah, but you can. I opted my channel out though. Alright, Elder Tree. I don't think I have Elder Tree. I've seen better days, right? I wish I could make the writing a little bit better. A bit better, a bit bigger. Okay, and this is just the Book of Magic, which we had there. That reminds me to opt out on this account as well. Yeah. I need to opt out in Otter Space just in case we stream on that again as well. Well, maybe, I don't know. Could be though, sub average trivia, yeah, could be that they grabbed everything what everybody was opted into, yeah. Yeah. Hey Isabella, good to see you. You decided to add more analog activities back into your life earlier this year, and the AI stuff is definitely helping. Yes, no, that is absolutely smart. That's a good idea as well. Spending time away from the internet. Like, the internet is great, don't get me wrong, and I've met wonderful people on it, and obviously without the internet, I wouldn't have a job, right? But, no, doing things IRL and offline, disconnected from the PC as well, is very, very, very important. Agreed. Yeah, so you go to settings, and then security and privacy, and then you have to scroll all the way down. That's how you do it. There's also a how to post it on Discord as well. It's like linked in the Twitch news channel. But yeah, same. I have on purpose added non-internet based activities to my life. So like just to disconnect, because as much as I love the internet, during COVID, I spent basically all my time on it, and it's not ideal for your brain, let's say it that way, to spend that much time on the internet and on the PC and stuff like that in general. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Without the internet, I wouldn't have a job, and I love my job, but it's definitely good to disconnect and go out into nature and do other things as well, and do other hobbies and whatnot. All right, forgotten history we guessed. Where is it? There it is. You turn it off as well. Opt out max. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. All right. Precious stones. That's a rock. That's down there. It is about getting the right balance. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, I've already placed 250 items. Heck yeah. Precious stones. That's a rock. And crystal magic. It exploded. Where is crystal magic? It exploded. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Platty. That's frustrating. Hi, Rook. Good to see you. And thank you so heckin' much for the 40 months resub there. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Where did I put this one? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it's like literally like I have to like look. Questionably poetical works. That sounds like something Mr. Wizard would be writing. Yeah, I put that on as well. It's AI opted out. It's Friday. It's like the one that somebody suggested, or Shah suggested, so I did that as well. Minimalism, less is more. Nice. Help restore the shop by completing 10 shelves. Mm-hmm. They were like, please allow 3 or 4 days. They gave you a week's worth of meds. Yeah. That's not how that's gonna work. To be fair though, you know, not to rag. I mean, I'm ragging a little bit on it. Like the NHS is great, don't get me wrong, but like renewing meds and repeat orders prescription in the UK is a joke. How it's handled here. Like, God, don't, that's like something I can rant about. UK pharmacies and like prescriptions. I miss German pharmacies. That is legit. One thing that I can say is that I miss German pharmacies and their efficiency, because holy mackerel. It definitely is, yeah. You make it the pharmacies probably next week. No, the NHS is great. Like overall, like what it does and how it obviously it has its problems and its struggles, right? Because healthcare is like, it's chronically underfunded just like everywhere else. But, you know, it makes healthcare accessible for people, which is good. And you don't have to, you know, it basically there is like being uninsured in the UK, or like not being able to receive medical treatment in the UK is really impossible. Yeah. Oh, you're German as well, Isabella. Oh, hallo. Ich auch. Oh, German pharmacies are better than UK pharmacies. Like just the way it's organized and everything. Yeah. Basically, so the way it works, Northern Tech Hermit, is that you know how in the UK you get like your repeat prescription, it gets sent to the pharmacy, and then they need like several days until they've got the medication, and then you can go pick it up or it gets sent off. In Germany, even in like remote small pharmacies, if you take a prescription in or it gets sent over in the morning, unless it's a really rare case, at the latest by evening you will have your medication. Because German pharmacies get meds delivered, depending on location, 4 to 6 times a day. So I did an internship at a pharmacy when I was in secondary school. And yeah, they get meds in the mornings, and then partway through the day, just before lunch, or after lunch, mid-afternoon and evening. Like, it's really fast, and they just get supplied from a central warehouse. And most common prescription medication they will just have on like in stock anyways. Yeah, there are very rare ones, yeah, but like 98% of meds you can get actually. Yeah, exactly. You just get your prescriptions directly now as well. So they just scan it and they have it. Yeah, exactly. I've never needed a medication in Germany that wasn't in like already in stock. Like they will have all the common antibiotics, they will have all the common like birth control pills and all that sort of stuff. They will all have all of that. The most common like you know, asthma medications, hay fever stuff, and all of that sort of stuff, and pain meds as well and whatnot. Yeah. it's yeah, it's a lot easier and faster in Germany because they get it, yeah, they get it delivered several times a day. So you have to spend a lot of time restocking prescription meds if you work in a pharmacy, but that also means at least, you know, people can get their medication that day, because usually when you need a prescription medication, especially if it's not a repeat prescription, you kind of need it, you know, like ideally as fast as possible. So yeah, it's that's a lot faster. And like here they take so long. They take like up to a week now. And then sometimes they just don't get it, and like then you go there and because they've notified you that it's ready for pickup, and then you still have to wait like 40 minutes until they've got it all ready. Like, Jesus, it's insane. It is absolutely insane how long it takes. It's wild. That is one messy room, yeah, which is why we're clearing it up. Is that a delivery efficiency thing? It is a delivery efficiency thing, yeah, because you've got like all pharmacies, like you have major warehouses that have all of the medicines in stock, and then from those they deliver to the pharmacies all around the country, basically. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Serena says. Like, obviously, like if you're closer to one of the pharmacy, like one of those central warehouses, the pharmacy will get supplied more often. But even like pharmacies in the middle of nowhere will usually get deliveries twice a day, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. So if you go in the afternoon, you might have to wait till next morning to get it if they don't have it in stock. But if you go in the morning, you will have it by evening usually, unless it's like a really, really rare medication. So yeah, I was actually shocked when I came here, and because I just assumed it was going to be like that everywhere, and it wasn't. Yeah, like that's like one thing that like Germany definitely does right, and very, very, very well. And whatnot. Yeah, when you hear how the system works in Romania, sure. Yeah, but yeah, you can pick yours up 48 hours after. That's still a long time, I find. That is a really long time. Yeah, in Germany it's like, you know, immediately say, even with like restricted meds and stuff like that, and special meds and whatnot. Yeah. Your cousin needs one that's made to order, but only that takes a couple of days. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is that a dragon? Where is that a dragon? I don't remember where all of these... Oh, there we go. Field Guide to Fancy Weeds was there. And then Questionable Poetical Words, Minimalism, Even Less. Ah, very nice. That's done. And that's not done yet. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely kind of wild how that is very different. And that took me a while to get used to. Yeah, even custom stuff, usually they try to get it to you on the day off. Obviously, if you go there like 10 minutes before closing, they won't have it ready that day, but they'll have it ready the next morning for you.
Otter emotes FGS rave.
Serena, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks so much for 11 months, and thanks for spending that here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Pharmacists have everything in stock all the time, regardless of how rare they are. The only meds I can't get are specific hospital issue meds. They get deliveries twice a day too. Yeah, so it's basically sort of the same, Eidolon. Like German pharmacies will have like 95% on the, of like regular meds that get prescription meds in stock. They will get that. Like they will have that. I have even like, you know, different strengths for like certain antibiotics and stuff like that. They will have that, and different delivery methods, different, you know, they'll have the brand stuff, and then they'll have the off-brand stuff and whatnot. They will have all of that. It's very rare that they will have to order something in, but even if they then have to order it in, it'll be there usually the same day, and you can go pick it up. Yeah. And yeah, it's crazy how different that's been here, and like having to get used to that you have to wait for that sometimes. Oh no, this is the Book of Magic, not Blood Magic. Pharmacies are not run by NHS. I mean, to be fair, pharmacies in Germany aren't either. They're all independently run, or by the pharmacist, or they're part of a corporation. And then yeah, it's just a very different way of organizing it. It's just so much. It just shocked me how inefficient it was. And that's definitely something I miss. Not that I regularly go to the pharmacy all that often, but you know, it's whenever I have needed some prescription stuff, yeah, definitely kind of crazy how long it took. Yeah. It still is Catpick. It still is. It's still one of the largest employers in the world. It still is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's still quite big, and I mean that's fair. I mean it's healthcare, right? But yeah, it could do with being certain things being a bit more efficient. But then, for example, there are other things that I think the UK, like our healthcare system here, does a lot better than the German one. Like they are, I mean, obviously depends also on your local trust and whatnot, but they are technically a lot better about making sure, you know, like to be like, how do I phrase this? To make sure that there is no sort of misuse / abuse of the patients happening. Like, for example, my surgeon is a male, right? So every time, like when I had to like disrobe, they, for example, make sure to either ask, are you okay with being like naked in front of a person from the opposite gender, or like for a different gender, or do you want somebody here? Like in Germany, that's just not part of that at all. Let's go, Zena, you got this. See you later, Lumi. Like there, it's just, you know, well, your daughter is male and you're female. Well, you know, like you just don't have to. That's not even something that comes up and whatnot. So like I like that they're a lot more on top of that sort of stuff here. Yeah. And that's quite good. Hi, Dark Holy Constantine. Hello there. They should have that even if they're the same gender. Yeah. You know, like just they did as well. Like they'll actually ask you if you're comfortable with doing it with just one person in the room, or do you want somebody else there as well. But like, yeah, in Germany, that's just not something that comes up at all. For example, thank you so much for the watch streak. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Germany, me neither. Like my gynecologist in Germany was was a dude. There's never something that came up. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have gone to a dude doctor if I hadn't been comfortable with it in the first place. But it's like, yeah, it doesn't come up that they'll ask you if you want somebody else there to, you know, make sure that nothing happens. And I do actually like that though. That they ask. Same CCP actually. Same. And my that and non-German. Actually. Or rather not even a dude from a Western country. Same with my GP in Germany. Yeah. Those were actually the best doctors I've ever had. Right, there we go. So big props to them. They were actually really good. Can't say the same about my GP here, but let's not make FG rant about that as well. I'm already ranting enough as is. Going from AI to healthcare and doctors and bodily autonomy, oh boy. This was supposed to be a cozy stream, FG. And now you're ruining it all. Anyways, we haven't covered the weather. Oh no, we have already technically Or we've already moaned about the weather. That's what we started with. You have that apparently in Germany, doctors are more hesitant to give you painkillers. It depends. It depends. It depends. I also haven't been to a German doctor in 10 years, so I don't know how it is nowadays. I think I had a bit of an advantage in certain situations advocating for myself because I am an ex-healthcare employee, so I feel that helped a little bit more in terms of advocating for myself sometimes. But yeah, painkillers is a contentious thing in a lot of places, unfortunately. Yeah, we've had some wildfires here as well, actually. Some people think listening to rants is crazy. Hi Sky, good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna throw the glass jar of jam on the floor. Hi ads. Wow, what are we wowing about? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? What tornado went through there? That is a very good question, and I don't know the answer to that. But that is an excellent, most excellent question. Yes. Have a lurk, Xena. Have a lurk, Xena. Enjoy good, or something like that. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Have a good lurk. See you later. Enjoy your noms. Because definitely go get those noms. Nom nom nom. Fairies? Probably. This is a magical shop after all, yeah. Fairies definitely are the sorts who would turn this into a chaotic thing of mess, wouldn't it? Alright, there we go. There we go. Sky, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for hanging out. Alright, doink yoink. The funny thing is the NHS actually has been like digitalized a lot longer than like Germany. But they've kind of stopped like advancing in that regard, basically. It's like we have this system and it mostly somehow works, and now we're not gonna ever try and make it more efficient. Yeah, prescription are digital now stored in your health insurance card. It works great, except when they run the software update. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Also, how do I actually... Ah, okay. I buy it. Ah, and then I can do the magic. I see. I was wondering how that works. And then I've unlocked it now. I get it. Okay, cool. Because I was wondering how the spells actually work. Okay, now I see all of the potatoes highlighted. Alright, hearth spuds. All in there. Also, I realized I missed the ad break. But that's life. I will have to take a quick break because I do need to pop to the bathroom. Because, yeah, I do need to pee. Because it's been like 2 hours. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and listening to us all rant in chat. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you in a couple of minutes.
me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Sneaky break. Hello everyone. FGS spin.
Make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help
All right. I'm here too. I'm back. Also, that's me. Thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months of support. Appreciate it. And hi, Omri. Hello, hello. But yes, I am back. Thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. There we go. And thanks for the support. Thank you, Ruta, as well. Yeah, the kitty cat is not here right now. I know. It's very rude. He has wandered off somewhere. And I don't know where he has wandered off to. But, thank you so much, Dasmich. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And same to you as well, Omri. And thanks for the support. All right. What do we have? Ooh, Skydrop Jam. Sure. Sounds good to me. And more jam. There is so much jam. We're jamming, jamming, jamming. Where did there we go. It's like, where did I put the jam again? Shah's here too. All the cool people are here. Heck yeah. So potions go here. Potions go there. Excellent. Life weave. That's probably... Oh, okay. I guess this is like general item? No, yeah, maybe it's general items. You're imagining Odin saying, oh, I'll be back. He might be. He's been a bit in and out today. Oh, this is different. Wow. They look so alike. I guess they're slightly different colors. Jeez, okay. One thing about the setting as well came to mind now, that if sponsors can demand that setting has to be disabled, opt out. Possibly, I would think so. Hi, Elle. That would be sensible on their end, I reckon. Yeah, no, definitely. How's it going, Elle? Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Oh, that goes... No, wait, what? Is that a different one? Wow, they also look so similar. Goodness gracious me. All right. We don't know who caused this mess. We just know somebody caused this mess. You slept excellently last night. Well, that is fantastic. Love to hear that. That's very good. Yeah, no, absolutely, Shah, yeah. Is anyone liking the new AI option? No. Yeah. If it's meant to demands that, you wear city hat. You can agree to it or not. Exactly, yeah. Is this game just cleaning up? Correct, yes. Correct. Correct. It's like that library sorting game as well. If you've seen that. Like Arcane, tidy up the Arcane library. Except this one is you tidy up a magic shop. And there are three different shops to tidy up, basically. So yeah, there's no story to it. It's just chill sorting of items. No, this is not the library sorting game. No. Sikalana! Holy! 100.
KFG,
There are
chat
books as
FGS
well.
high.
There are books as well.
FGS plus 1
but there
to
are also
total
other
months,
things.
and now we're at the big 100.
That is a big
FGS hype.
100. Sikalana, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 years of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And cheers, Paranox. Thanks for lurking. Hot damn, hope you're doing well, Sikalana. And thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so this game actually has 3 different locations to tidy up. And you start with the smallest shop with 1,000 items. The next shop has double the amount. And then the third shop has 4,000 plus items to sort. So they sort of ease you in a little bit. And then it goes from there. All right. No, it's the other way around. Which is not any. Well, that's why there's more oversight. No, it's for teenagers being the passenger and having more safety features rather than teenagers being the drivers. It's the other way around. DLC with 10,000 items incoming? Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, depends. I mean, it's with the extra precautions, it's about as safe as taking a taxi, honestly. And I've done that as a teenager. Drop by during a break. You're off to lurk now. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. More sorting. 5,000 items. Oof, that would be a bit much, yeah. It's not for you. That's fair. We're watching live stream, but cleaning up yourself is great, though. It is a good streaming game. It is definitely a good streaming game, and I totally get it. Not everything is for everybody, right? And that's totally okay. That is totally a-okay. I understand. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. No, I said 500k. Yeah. I know. Maybe I didn't quite enunciate the 500, but no, I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good to see you. How are you doing today? No, I'd play that. It feels like 1,000 items are... I mean, obviously, this is just the starter thing, but it feels like 1,000 items definitely not enough. Oops. I accidentally twitched my right finger and chucked that. There we go. How's it going, Mrs. Muffin? Hope you're doing well today. I need to spend some coins and stuff like that because I've been getting upgrades and I've not been spending that to get better. Because I can increase my carrying capacity. I think I'll just max carry capacity, honestly. And maybe walking speed. And then maybe extra jumps. There we go. More reach. Wow. I guess, yeah, we just got a lot. Okay, I can carry 10 items now. Exciting. Exciting. Leave a few! What the heck? What are you doing?
Exclamation mark Pew, oh no, my finger twitched.
What the heck? Holy crap. Thank you so much. Leave you people with 1,000 bits. What the? Thank you. Is it one to get this game? But what? I don't understand the question, Xena. I don't quite understand. But thank you so much, Leafy Pew. Holy heck. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Small bits. All the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, try rephrasing that. I don't quite understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Right, I'm just gonna try and pick up. Well, I was gonna say I was gonna try and pick up all the books, but then, oh, should you buy this? I mean, leave me pew. Oh my gosh. It's up to you, of course. But I'm really enjoying it.
Next badge unlocks in 69,000 bits.
Nice. I had to. It's not very pricey. This is only £4. 23, I think, because there's a 20% discount. And this is made by the guy who made Teddy's Haven. So this was made by one person, and no AI, Gen AI in it. So you know, good stuff. But it's up to you whether or not this is like the type of game that you would enjoy, of course. Pew. Thanks for even more nice bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very womankind of you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. You overshot 69,000 for 20. Would have been funny. That's true. That's true. That is true, but alas, we did not. We did not make it there. But almost. Oh my gosh. There we go. Black, tan. There we go. So much wool to sort. I keep thinking I'm done with the books, and then I keep finding more books. There we go. And then, nope, more books. You will enjoy it. Me too. Leafy Pew! Oh my lord. What the heck? You crazy.
69,000 is 2 people putting on a show for 3 overweight observers. Yeah, I see. Where does this go? Oh, does it go here? Ah, yes it does. Good one, Leafy Poo. Thank you so much for another 100 bits, you silly butt, you. Thank you. There's so many bits, you silly butt. Your finger did really twitch and slip, didn't it? Would I consider stopping streaming if most of the games include AI, or would I accept the curse? I would just pick and choose the games that don't include the AI stuff. I will just try to not engage and try to do my due diligence of not covering games that include it. Because there are developers and publishers out there that are staunchly AI. For example, all of the titles published by Hooded Horse will never have generative AI in it. So, you know, we can always play Hooded Horse games. and you know, older games as well. You could always play, you know, old classics and stuff like that. So there would still be stuff to do. I mean, and if suddenly all games contain it, well, I guess we're going to turn into a Just Chatting channel. Or maybe it's Just Catting. So yeah, OMG so messy. Yeah, that's why we're cleaning up. There's a difference made between made with AI and AI produced slop. Disagree, because it's all like if it has generative AI, even if they go in and clean it up, it's still used generative AI. And while it might look slightly better than like non-refined like stuff where they've like gone over and like tweaked it, it's still used generative AI, which has copyright issues, environmental issues, etc. So even if they clean it up, I would still not touch it, because that doesn't make it any better in the end. I don't think there's a difference. You can do the Thor route and make your own AI-free games on stream. I am not smart enough for that, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I mean, there's always that, or, you know, we could turn into a co-working channel or something like that. You can't get rid of me that easily. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what about tiny developers that don't have the manpower? You don't have to use generative AI. If you're a tiny developer and you're trying to do art, do crappy paint pictures until you can pay an artist, or buy an asset pack. Like, there is no shame in using an asset pack if your game is good. You know, if the gameplay is fun, I don't care if you buy an asset pack that was made by an actual artist. That's fine. That's why they exist there. That's why those exist. You don't have to use shitty AI art for it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just manage chat. It'll be like herding cats. It always is like herding cats. Also, one second. You asked, where does Node.js stop? Gen AI assets, translations, or Copilot. So this is something where everybody has to kind of draw their own line. Obviously, I can't, tell if somebody used Copilot when they made their code and stuff. Like, I can't judge that. But for me personally, even generative AI translations is a no-go. That's already where I draw the line. Because you can pay somebody to do it eventually. Yeah, you're so envious my AC in solar. I don't actually have the AC on today, but yeah, we've had it on overnight for the last 2 nights, and it was very, very good and helpful. But yeah, gotcha. Do it like RimWorld. They didn't actually do that, McDougal. I know that's like this this rumor that's persisted for a very long time, but they didn't actually take the art with permission or no permission from Prison Architect. They made their own art style. Tynan has said so multiple times when we interviewed him for the hot potato, but it's just, there's only so many ways you can draw a bed in 2D or in 2.5D. But yeah, a game does not need to look great to be a good game. No, there's there's only so many ways that you can draw a bed in 2.5D for it to look like a bed. That's the main thing. Yeah. And yeah. So obviously everybody has to like draw their own line. But that's where my line is, basically. Like if that, like you don't need AI assets. Do it like say the Spire, put crappy hand-drawn paint art in. If you need to. Oh, magic, obviously. Duh, Spiky. This is all magic. Sorry, magic, yeah. Someone quoted the Kickstarter page, seems we're both kind of right. The only thing I know is that's what Tynan said. Spiky, thanks for the streak. Appreciate it. Exactly, Impulse. Also, hi, good to see you. Also, Twitch stole my badge. I mean, that was on purpose, but I want to get my that one. I need to get that badge back. Yeah. Talk with your presenter Ryan. He's fully supportive of RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, obviously they talked because small devs like that, they will talk eventually with each other. But yeah, it wasn't like it was taken on purpose or anything like that, or without permission, with or without. Yeah. Human translator do more than just take words. Exactly. There's a lot more going on with proper translation. Yeah. You're heading to my way for a LAN party next week. Oh, should you do anything other than Greg's? Oh, controversial opinion incoming. Greg's is very overrated. And not really worth the hype that it gets online. I would rather suggest go to a proper pasty shop and get a Cornish pasty. What's Greg's? Greg's is UK fast food bakery type place, they do sausage rolls mostly. That's what they're famous for. But I mean, it's still only fast. It's not even street food. It's fast food. No, it's not a supermarket. It's its own. Like, it's like a franchised bakery restaurant type place. But there, I'd say even the sausage rolls are overrated. Yeah, go to a proper pasty shop and get stuff there. Yeah. Hey Joe, good to see you. It is a fast food bakery. Yeah. Yeah. No. There's a lot of people that love it. I think it's overrated. Oh, there's a cat. He's on the edge of the camera. You respect that I'm so strict. You're most optimistic when it comes to your job. You're probably, I mean, your job is a lot more, well, it's hard to say because my job is also kind of competitive, but in a different way, right? And then obviously you not working, there's a cat right there on the right. You just can't see it quite that nicely because he's on the edge of the screen. For you, obviously, when you're self-employed, it's a lot easier to make your own rules when you're self-employed. If your superior says use this program or else, obviously, you know, you have to kind of sort of do that if you don't want to lose your job and stuff like that. So, you know, it depends a little bit on your circumstances, but for me, that's where I am at this point. And that's the beauty of there being so many wonderful indie games out there. I can choose to just not cover those games. Yes, does that suck sometimes? Oh, absolutely. There have been games coming out that I've been looking forward to, and then, you know, just recently before checking out whether or not they have AI stuff in them, I have had to plonk games off my wish list because they use AI stuff in them. So, or games that I've been playing for a while, like that I played before the disclosure was a thing. And now the disclosure is a thing, and then they have AI in them, and so it's like, well, crap. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. You have wonderful enterprise drivers using my AI, and that's why a handful of our software engineers burned through the company budget for June in 2 weeks. Holy, that's wild. That's wild. That's actually crazy. But gotcha. Holy smoke star. Hi TBVP, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 205 heckin' stream streak. That's insane. That is insane. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. All right. But anyways, all right. I was gonna say something else, but my brain. Oh yeah, Greg's. You asked about that. So I would recommend finding a Cornish pasty shop instead and getting like that. Yeah. I would recommend checking that out. And then, I mean, where in the UK are you going in particular? Because that's that'll affect like what recommendations we can give as well. Talk about games anticipation. Have I seen? Yes. Star Wars Zero Company. I have seen. I have been offered a code and I accepted it. Though I also feel a bit conflicted about it because, oh shoot, dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to deny that. No, I meant to click accept because, sorry, can you repost that message, please? Catpick, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to deny that. That was being stupid. I just clicked the wrong button. Yeah. Oh, thank you. There we go. That works as well. And then we go. There we go. Allow it.
Pasties are
thank
not
you.
For the faint of heart.
Correct. But they're delicious. Thank you. Thanks, Timmy, for reposting it. And then, yeah, we got it sorted. Sorry about that. I just derped and clicked on the wrong thing there. Yeah, it's the please burn without a comma in between. So, you know, it thinks you're talking to a streamer and saying, burn. Lippy Pure, thank you so much. You're moving through London Heathrow, Oxford, and then into Wales. Ooh, Wales. Get Welsh cakes. Welsh cakes. If you're in Wales, Welsh cakes, Welsh cakes, Welsh cakes. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Those are good too, yeah. You did last time already? Okay, cool. Very good, okay. Yeah, definitely do that. I mean, I do also like me some scones with jam and clotted cream and stuff like that. It's also good. And Welsh beef cakes. Different kind of cakes, but sure. We can go with that. Yeah, no, definitely that. And I mean, depending on weather, I do also always love me a good Sunday roast, but not if it's like 35 degrees plus, then that's not really the vibe. But then definitely if you're going to Wales and to the coast and stuff like that, get some good fish and chips as well. Yes, definitely do that as well. That's what I would go for, I think. And then just kind of look and see, because that's like what I prefer. Rather than going to the big chains, like say, for example, Greg's, I like to walk around and find like little shops that, you know, that do their own thing and have like unique things. What kind of fish? Standard fish and chips is always cod. Nowadays, you can also get cheaper options because cod is quite expensive. But the most common fish used for fish and chips is cod. Traditionally, is cod. That's been used for it. So yeah, it's cod, haddock, or plaice. You can most places will let you choose. With cod being the most expensive, but also the best tasting, in my opinion. So you know. But that usually will run you a couple of pounds more expensive than other types of fish, usually. So it depends a little bit on budget. But even then, like fish and chips tends to not be super duper pricey. I'm going to turn garden cam off for now. You can hardly see the kitty cat lurking on the side. We'll check back in later and see what he's getting up to. No, you want Döner? Döner macht Döner. That's like the one thing that I really want to get if/when I go back to Germany. Not that I have a plan anytime soon, but I'm gonna when I go back, I will live off Döner. Like when I go back for visits, not that I'm thinking about moving or anything like that. No worries. That's definitely that. Definitely will eat my weight in Döner. That's for sure. Definitely. Easy choice. Cat picked it in the living room. I mean, to be fair, we've been roasting so much, you know, because of the heat wave. It does feel like I'm a Döner at this point, because holy smokes. There's no good Döner in the UK. None that comes close that I've eaten. Yeah, there is technically literally a company called German Döner Kebab. Yes. They I would say come the closest, but they're still not amazing. Hi, Sir Juvelin. Every Döner you've had used the wrong bread. Well, there's literally a company now called German Döner Kebab, and they come close, but the problem is they have fallen to they're a franchise. So some of them can be good, some of them can be very bad. Depends on, you know, whoever is running your local franchise of it. So yeah. I am doing very well, thank you, yeah. Yeah. Döner bread? No, Döner bread is not rectangular. No. Never. I've never had rectangular Döner bread. I have to say. But yeah. Are you thinking of the giant pita breads? Because it depends. Some do like where they have the big round one that they quarter, and then others have like the preformed like pouches basically. Yeah, it's pita bread. It depends, but both are good, I think. Hi, Invisible Man. Thanks for popping in. Lovely to see you. I like both of those. But yeah, so most of the time you can't really get German Döner kebab here. You can get a kebab, which comes close, but yeah, not quite the same. Usually, what I find is that the sauces are incorrect in comparison. That is. The sauce usually isn't right. Yeah. They don't usually have the right sauce, and they don't have it mit scharf, which is the spicy sauce. Because you need that. That is important. All right. There we go. That one, and then I accidentally picked this up. But yeah, that's also a good point. You love browsing grocery stores in foreign countries. Same. Just going into a regular shop and seeing what they have. Yes. Same. That is also really fun. And buying stuff there. Now you want doner too? New place is close to the kebab district. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it was your birthday yesterday. Ooh, happy belated birthday. I hope it was a good one. Even if you haven't gotten birthday takeaway yet. I see how it is. I hope it was a good one. But yeah, happy belated. It was pretty good. Excellent. That's lovely to hear. Don't have verdant magic yet, so that goes over there. Good work is going to make a big thing about it, but they didn't. Ah, very good. That's good. If they respect your wishes and that sort of stuff. Have I tried trauma? I have tried trauma, yeah. I like that too. Also, lamajun, absolutely. Gimme. You know, I can eat my way. Also, you know, Falafeltasche, also good. You know, the vegetarian option. Absolutely, yeah. Do you have an idea what that is? I think just how it's evolved here, basically. That's me. It's basically the same idea. It just kind of turned slightly different, and how it's done. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know exactly why. It's just evolved that way. You had falafel yesterday. Ooh, yummy. You don't mind the wishes, but you were fearing that they'd get everybody into the room and sing you happy birthday. I would also not enjoy that. Yeah. I would also not enjoy that. That's for sure. So, glad they didn't. Yeah. Glad they didn't. You in Copenhagen? Oh, now I miss Danish bakeries. I haven't been to Denmark in so long, but gosh. Danish bakeries are delicious and dangerous and just full of very, very, very delicious things. Yeah, God. Now I'm just thinking of like the marzipan pastries and stuff. Oh, yes, please. Germany just too, correct? Yeah, where I haven't been to since before the pandemic. Because I was meant to go last year, but then my trains all got cancelled and I couldn't make my plane to make it to Gamescom. And then all other planes after were basically sold out, so I couldn't even have gone later. It was very frustrating. Yeah. It's been that long, yes. Yeah. As I said, I was meant to go last year, but the trains messed me about and I missed my flight, basically. You're not allowed to eat marzipan, really? What does that interact with, Serena, if you don't mind me asking? You've been close to Denmark? It's like me in Russia. Oh, it's a Thorlar. Oh, cute. I've seen Russia, but I've not been there. You saw a Beard Meats food video on YouTube with a burger version with bechamel sauce and roasted, or fried sausage and fries. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'd try it, but I'm not convinced, I have to admit. You tried falafel for the first time a few months back. Yeah, falafel are great, aren't they? I mean, most things fried are great, let's say it that way, but falafel are great, yeah. Gallstones. Oh, really? Nothing fried, spicy, garlicky, or nutty? Oh, because of the fat contents. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if that's triggering the gallstones for you and then pain, that's true. Gotcha. I mean, no longer a medical professional, but I mean, I would keep a record basically of what can trigger it for you, because even when I had gallstones and like issues with that, not everything that was high in fat content would necessarily trigger it, but yeah, definitely good to keep at least an eye out to see what makes it happen, what doesn't make it happen. But yeah, hope that surgery goes well for you and everything. Yeah, and yeah, shouldn't be too bad. It's a Danish specialty. Really, have not seen that. It's been fried food, marzipan, bacon, and eggs. Yeah, fried food makes sense. Fried food makes a lot of sense. Yeah, gosh. All the best. Hope the surgery goes well, but and recovery goes speedy as well. Having been through it though, it's not the worst surgery, luckily, in terms of like recovery. If they, because they'll try to do it minimally invasive, right? So you should be hopefully okay in that regard in the end. Recovery for me from that was actually quite smooth. Though you might get some pain from the gas that they use. You hope you get some cracklings again. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. For you, yeah. Your favorite is pork belly sandwich. They've had surgery, so they do 4 little incisions. Exactly. Yeah. Should be hopefully. But no, it's Thorlar. It's a little octopus. So it's Thorlar, the streamer. They started selling Spanish ones, but they're not as good. I see. Gotcha. I see how it is. Yeah, the first time we had falafel was like a lunchtime takeaway thing with salad box and chilies. It was very nice. Your work colleagues appreciate 8 hours later. Yeah, it's 25 euros per kilo. Woo! You're so hungry now. How does that happen every time you come? We just love food. Let's face it. We all just love food. Food is great. Where's the FG Otter figurine? Well, guess you need to go and request that maybe? I don't know. Hi, Soul Adams. Correct. This is the library game, or it is like the library game, but not a library, instead of a thematic shop. And the dev did not use generative AI to make the game. So, yay. Instead, yeah. We like that. And instead we get to sort loads of different things, which is very good. Ah, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Correct, it was. It had some Gen AI in it, used for certain artworks as well as translations in that game. Which is why I didn't play it on stream. They use Gen AI. Well, I mean, isn't it all degenerative already? Looking at it and how the quality degrades over time, the more you do it. Anyways, hi Sven, good to see you. Hello. How are you today? Good to see ya. Happy heckin' Friday. Good to see ya. Thanks for popping in. You need to go shopping. Well, I mean, hopefully we've given you lots of inspiration, considering how much we've talked about food. You know? These sort of games are exploding everywhere. Yep, they are. They are. Rightly so, I'd say, but exactly, yeah. Context lives too long, constructions too vague. Code base. Yeah, and it's also just, you know, if you make a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, eventually it just, you know, gets crappier and crappier and crappier and crappier. Not that it was any good in the first place, but you know what I mean. Dang it, I didn't mean to toss that. Hi, Quesby. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good to see ya. Sven, thanks so much for the watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Put some clothes on though, will ya? Maya berry jam, Maya berry jam. Goes over there, those go over there. How was recovery day yesterday? Very needed and very good. I got up at 6, had breakfast, then decided I was going to take the day off. At like 7, I went back into bed and stayed in bed until 12. Not sleeping, mind you, but like chilling and relaxing. Then I had a small workout, had a shower, had lunch, went back to lie down. And then I rested until Japanese class, did Japanese class, and then I went back to lie down. So no, it was very good and very needed and very relaxing. Yep, it was very, very good. Was it an aubergine? Correct, yes. It was an aubergine that was very happy to see me. That's indeed true. You went to brunch with your mum and one of her friends. You didn't realize it was a veggie vegan place. But it was fine. But you were looking forward to some bacon, eggs, French toast and stuff. Oh no. Hopefully you still found some tasty treats regardless to eat. But yeah. Did I see the eclipse? I did, yeah. I mean, we didn't have full coverage here, of course. We watched it from a bedroom window for a few minutes while it was doing its thing, and then I went to sleep. But I did see it. I did see it. There we go. And then that goes there. I left you for 2 days. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean to take yesterday off, but I was just... It was my first big day outing, so to speak, after surgery. And with it being 35 degrees while, you know, traveling and moving around, it was just too much. It was just too much. I was like just so tired. And it was like, okay, I'm going to try and see. I'm going to go to bed early and sleep. And, you know, see. But I was, yeah, definitely way too tired yesterday to do anything stream-wise. Yep, no stream again. Correct, Crespi. Crespi? What? No, correct, fire. Words are hard. Don't mind me. I'm just not making any sense today. It is Friday after all, so that checks out. You almost saw it, but the trees obscured the view. Or
that's impossible.
We luckily had like super duper, you know, clear skies. So it was actually really good viewing here. It didn't get as dark as I had hoped it would. It only got like sort of twilighty, but it was still cool. It was still cool. Sorry, Crespi. I didn't mean to rag on you. Just a little bit. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, come on. Can I please like just not chuck it on the floor? I'm very happy that the glass bottles don't break when you chuck them on the floor, because that would be very not good. Oh, you had ads. Sorry. Didn't even realize it was already time for that again. You were too busy playing games. Hi, Finnan, and thank you.
Wow, 88 months.
That is a long
starting
time.
to feel like furniture in here.
sit in the corner like a creepy teddy bear.
Oh, you know, thank you, Finnan, for the 88-month tier 2 resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You saw the passage showers, though. Oh, that's cool. It's lovely to see you, Finnan. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I'm just tossing it everywhere where it doesn't go. There we go. Got it. You were you were hoping for it to be darker as well. I want to see if your chickens got confused. The bats were slightly confused, but like they were flying around and making a bit of a ruckus. But since it didn't get like super duper dark, it wasn't actually like, it wasn't like where it was totality, of course. Unfortunately. Have a good lurky lurk, Water. Hi, Sakun. You felt more tired this morning than when you went to bed. Oh, I hate those mornings. Oh. Thanks for popping in, though. It's good to see you, Sakun. Hopefully you can wake up a little bit more before work. But yeah, those mornings are tough. For sure. Those are really, 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 really heckin' tough. Okay, we'll just grab threads. There we go. Black, black. That one. Shiny. Blue. Remember the last eclipse? I didn't bother to watch that one. Oh, I see. The last one, the 1999 one, where I was in Germany, it was cloudy, so I didn't actually get to see that one at all. So we put minimal effort in to see this one. Luckily, as I said, we were able to see it from my bedroom window, so I was able to lie on my bed and see it. So that was very convenient. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute, Fire. That's cute. Also slightly creepy, but mostly cute. Yeah. The last one, you got bored and you went inside to play. Oh, gotcha, Finn, thank you so much for the bits as well.
Just got home after surviving my second week. I'm just going to swing around here for a while.
Sounds good, sounds good.
FGS dangle.
Thank you. You were 5. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Especially also if maybe the weather wasn't good and it wasn't like a total eclipse. Though I guess, I don't know, did Austria have a total eclipse for that one? Because as I said, where I was in Germany, we didn't, because I was too far in the north for that for us to get a total one. But have a good dangle. But was it a total eclipse of the heart? That's a good song. I like it. I like that one. I like that several people in chat make that joke now. Very good. Yeah, right, CCP. You had a partial one back in 2004. You missed it because cloudy. You thought so? Yeah, I think so. I think that one was like not. I was too far north, I think, but I thought it was. Yeah. Jaffa Cake Advert. Oh, we didn't have that one on TV, so I don't know that one. I have to admit. One moment. I have an eyelash somewhat doing the thingy. You already made the joke with it, Giffy in the company chat 2 days ago. Very good, very good. I approve. I approve. This one was 80%. Yeah, we had supposedly something like 92% coverage. 92, 93, depending on where you were. But yeah, I was, as I said, I was hoping that it would get slightly darker than it did. Like, it was still cool to see, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it wasn't quite as dark as I'd hoped it would be. Oops. That was a double twitchy click again, so that went into the wrong shelf. It was total eclipse in Austria in 1991. Yeah, I thought so because I'm pretty sure I watched like TV coverage from southern Germany, but us, like we would have only had partial anyways, and then it was also cloudy where I was. Oh, you had clouds. I see. For you was when the sun was setting. Yeah. Here it was at 7, and sun is not really setting until past 8 at this point. So that here it worked out But gotcha. You saw on the news that a lot of Germans went to Mallorca. Yeah, I mean, Keris did, for example. You sent you a picture that Matthew sent you from his work. He got AI'd. Oh, gosh. Jesus Christ, why? That looks so terrible. Oh my god. You can so tell that that's 6 different pictures mashed together. He looks uncanny valley. Very uncanny valley. Jeez, that's creepy. Ugh. If you know what they look like IRL, that is creepy as heck. Yeah, no, that is. Ugh. That's no. Nope. I mean, is it so difficult to get all of those people just together in one picture? But yeah. If someone posts some AI photos on Facebook and they just don't have faces, it's weird. Yeah. Like, I can tell that it's him, but I know it's not him because it just looks different. Way too different and fake. And you can totally tell that it's like 6 different pictures mashed together. It was partially cloudy where you live in Norway, so it was hard to see, but you still got the strange light on the clouds. That's cool. That's cool, yeah. It was strange that the girls went from nagging for food to total silent, though. Oh, they did do the silent things where you were. That's cool. That's neat. Yeah, the birds here... There were some birds flying around slightly confused, but they were still making a racket, yeah. None of the people... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, honestly. That does look really... Ugh. Ah. That gives me the ick just looking at it. You see, went to a restaurant with the AI engines from the food. Oh. Like... I mean... If you... Oh, God. If you don't want to take pictures of your own food, at least get, like, stock photos, I guess. As examples, but Jesus Christ, yeah. The birds all got into their flocks to go home for the night and then came back. That's so cool, though. That's kind of cool. I was hoping kind of for that, but we didn't quite get that. The worst about AI for work, there are so many fake AI ads. From the Hooded Room is a German TV show about investor scam stuff, and they're like, "Where's the weight loss spray?" And when you tell them it's a scam, they're upset and blame you. Really? I see. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Takeaway images, AI image of takeaway food is probably just as bad. Right. Yeah, oof. That, ugh. I mean, I'm not surprised that they then, like, rag on you, but, like, ugh. Like, 10 customers a week. Well, that's because hopes and dreams. People hope for the easy way out, but there's never an easy way out. Stick a label on a water, on a spray of water, yeah. On a can of water, yeah. Honestly. But, yeah, God. Hi, Sniper Spies. This looks like your daughter's room. If you threw more stuff on the ground. This basically, especially the start, when we started, because we've put away most of the stuff, very much looked like my room growing up. Because, you know, I had that undiagnosed ADHD. And keeping my room all sorted and clean was very, very, very difficult. Hey, Shonen Monkey, you've just decided to take up fencing, but the neighbors keep insisting that you put it back. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. I approve of that one. I have played Lost and Found. The idea is cool. Those type of devs, the devs have made several of those types of games, and I enjoy them for about 2 hours or so, and then it gets a bit too repetitive for me. Yeah. I've found that like it's fun at the start, but then it just gets a little bit too repetitive for me. That was my biggest issue with all of the games like that I've played so far, because they've made Lost and Found. They've made a couple of other ones as well. Radical turtle power. Nice, nice, good reference. I like it. People buy a bottle of water in a spray bottle for €1.45. Why? I feel like, or maybe there's other types. I feel like, wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different game. Sorry. I was thinking of a different game. Sorry about that. What was I thinking of? One that had a very similar name. What was I thinking of? Sorry, no, I have not played that one. I was looking... Oh, I was thinking of Lost but Found. I was thinking of Lost but Found. Not Lost and Found. But very, very similar. It's that one. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, no, I haven't played that one. Sorry, Crispy. I was thinking of the wrong game. My bad. The other one's Hidden Objects and really cute. That does look cute, yeah. I haven't played a Hidden Object game in a very, very long time. But that one does look cute. True. There we go. Kind of have to sort those. You love watching the Rug Duck Dev games on YouTube. You find the repetition soothing. I can see that. As I said, I get a couple of hours. To be fair, those games are also not very expensive, so I do get like a couple of hours of enjoyment out of them, which is good. It's just you have to play them a lot if you want to 100% them, and then I eventually sort of burn out. But yeah, you're back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. No, welcome back, Sven. Welcome back. A couple of unexpected phone calls. Hopefully good calls. But welcome back. Water sprays are really nice if you have like a little... Oh yeah, gosh. I did that on Wednesday when I was traveling. Whenever I took a bathroom break, I just missed my face and like everything like that. Not sure if you want to blame yourself. You love watching them. It is somewhat satisfying to just watch stuff be put into its correct place. And you get the little twinkly, this is now in the correct spot thing. You know what I mean? That is nice. That is nice. And it does also make my brain happy. Very much so. So I can relate, yeah. Humanity First just unified the EU into a single country. Germany and Terra Invictus. You're trying to unify Korea right now. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Everybody that has like mentioned playing Terra Invictus has just mentioned how absolutely, utterly, impossibly difficult that game is to actually win. Good luck, Leafy Pew. Good luck. Hope you can beat it and win eventually. That one goes there, right? That one's done. Up there. Guess I haven't shelved that one yet. Oh, these are different. Okay, we're just gonna start cleaning up and then start yoinking things where I need to go. Aqua and nitrogen warning in case of eye contact. Flush with water. Oh my god, that is absolutely hilarious. You did enjoy Terra Invictus, but you only put around 100 hours into it, so you got into mid-game, which is insane if you think about it. Like, that you put that many hours in and you only got to mid game and didn't actually like come anywhere close to finishing it. That's kind of wild. Spread Duna to me. As I did say earlier, Duna macht schöner. So yes, please. Yes, please. Also, what that means, by the way, obviously that's German. It rhymes. That's why people say it, and it means translated that Döner will make you prettier if you eat it, basically. Which obviously is not correct, but it's a fun saying. There we go. We'll definitely finish this one. Yeah. Give you Döner now. I don't have any. You have to go. You're closer to the source than I am, Sven, at this point. So you can probably get it before I can get to it. Isn't there a song? I don't know. Is there? Maybe? I am not up to date with German memes. Like, yeah. I think like I only very on the side like heard about like, you know, the whole Du bist genug meme. So yeah, I've not heard about that one. Yeah, but if it's come out at any time in the last 10 years, I will have missed it. That's what I'm trying to say. What meme? The Genug song. You played Chip Inc., but you got boring so quickly. Yeah. Exactly. That song. You don't know that one? Really? But it's part of the and that's how I knew it, because I saw a video about it. It's part of the Jugendwort des Jahres 2026 vote thing. I will let you Google it and enjoy it? Question mark. What? So in Germany there is a vote every year for the word of the year, and then there's also a vote for the youth word of the year. And that in and of itself has become a meme with one of a specific news anchor who has very dry humor, and then she presents those words on the news broadcast, but with like a super straight face while she's speaking like youth speak. Think like 6'7", but it's like this. I think she's in her 60s. Very, presentable, very straight face news presenter, and she goes like 6'7". Yeah, like that. Skibbity. And stuff like that. It's very, 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 it's very funny. That's actually really good. That's like, that in of itself had turned into a meme. It's very good. I have not heard that, I have to admit. Yeah. I have not heard that. Yeah. Yeah, cringe, etc., etc., etc. Like all of those things. It's here, let me. I'll pull up a. I won't show it, but I'll link a video. And she's just so like, it's become a meme that she does that for like so long. Like every time it comes up, it's just, she just does it so crazy. It's so good. Like there's one vote every year, and I think this is, and now like as I said, like it's like turned into this whole meme, the way she's like presented it and whatnot. But this is her like revealing the word of 2023, the youth word of 2023. And if you click the video, you can see what I mean. Like she's like this very, respectable, presentable older lady that is a news anchor that's trying to like impart, news to you and stuff like that. And then she like delivers that very straightforward. It's very, It's very, very funny, actually. And, yeah. Anyways. She's kind of become... Like, the way she does that presentation has become its own kind of meme bit. It's very good. All right. Where does this go? Over here. Verdant health. That was... Was it over here? Yes. Almost done. So close, actually. Gosh, only 58 items left. I need to do all the other unlocks as well. I haven't even really bothered doing the unlocks. You like that to try to be more interesting for younger people. I mean, yeah. I mean, they are. And, I mean, it's good that they're like, you know, running with that as well. Because they could have just been like, oh no, this is so embarrassing. We're serious newscasters, blah, 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 blah. But the fact that they're actually embracing it is, I think, is really good. Austria does it as well. It's often very mean as well. Klebergate was about the ballot envelope glue being faulty. You had situationselastisch, which is a made-up word some politician kept using. I don't know, das mich. I mean, I don't even anymore at this point, so probably not. Doubt it. But at least you can watch it online, I suppose. So maybe online, don't know. Hi, Gulkster. Okay, low-key, I do like situationselastisch, though. It obviously has no meaning in a way, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I've placed 1,000 items. Yay. You like intergenerational funnies. It's nice when you can just laugh together. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Arrow. Sad Monday. No, best Monday. Best day of the week. Actually, no, best day of the week is Saturday, but second best day of the week, in my opinion. It's good to see you, Arrow. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, has that been tallied? I've not. Don't know. I don't know what that means. Arrow. Sorry. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that they had tallied the vote. It's a streamer. Oh, okay. I have not heard of them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard about that. I think well, Kazat and some of the other people from Germany were talking about that on the Discord. But yeah. All right, let's see. We're almost done. But gotcha. Thanks for explaining. Appreciate it. I also have to admit I did not look into the song. Because yeah, at the time I was because that was close to my surgery date, so my brain was occupied with other things, I have to admit. Hi, Antic Raven. The kitty cat was here earlier, but I think he's currently not visible on camera. Yeah, I think he's currently mostly hiding, I have to admit. Because it is getting quite warm again, gosh, at the moment. Where's this one? Over there. Hi, Treacle! Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hello. Oh my god, we've picked up all the items. And hey, no bugs on our end so far, so heck yeah, very good. Master Curator, yes. We're almost, nope, that's the wrong shelf. This one goes over there, and then that one goes over there. And then... we did it! No, it's not possible to make a mistake. We did it! You've defeated the true final boss. Inventory management. Oh, it's very good. The youth were in Austria, sometimes so Austrian. In 2024, it was Heist. 2018 was Oida. 2015, Zach. I see. Oh no, your washing machine broke mid-cycle, but you think you fixed it. Ooh, this is by the same person who made Teddy's Haven correct. First try! Yes, indeed. Yeah. Indeed. Zach. Okay. Oh, that's weird. So, there we go. Resume casual, start new time. Start out of mana mode. Archmage mode. Oh, give you access to every magical ability from the very start. I see. So that was the first shop. Then there's the second one with 3088, and then the fourth with the third with. Oh, I thought this was double, and then this was quadruple, but it's actually triple and then quadruple. Now do it again. No, we're not going to do it again. We're going to go to the next one with more stuff. Oh, Herst. Ah, I see. That's very Austrian, yeah. Zach means tedious or bore. Oh my. Okay. That's a lot more. That's a lot more. Yep, that's a lot more. And this is not even max amount. You speedrun the first? You can. There is a speedrunning mode for it. So you can actually if you wanted to. All right. Cheers. Thanks, Benihana. Zach has like the longer you say the the more tedious something is. Get it? Anyways. I see. Gotcha. All right. Nope, wrong. Oh god, so many different weapons. I see a cat. Oh, is there a cat? Is he back? Yeah, he's on the edge. He's just there on the edge. You can just about see him, that's true. Hi, Livy. How's it going? Alright, Steelthorn was over here. Skadoosh. Yeah, the one thing I think is... I just need to check if there is a thing for it. No. The one thing I wish is that the name on these were a little bit bigger. Because I'm like, on a 1440p monitor, it's a little bit like, what does it say? Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Serena. I see. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. That sounds very uncomfortable. We need a wider angle. Yeah, he's just in a very unfortunate position right now. Silly kitty cats. Very, very silly kitty cats. Oh, nope. That one. Yeah, because I can't... I have to, like, stop and read, because I can't... like, I can't just scan. The sun is very hot, yeah. The sun is very, very hot. Oh, gotcha, Serena. Yeah, that is, yeah, that is... That seems iffy, to me at least. But then I'm not very, like, super, like, you know, not super well versed in what is going on with that situation, but yeah. This weapon's called Hotfix. Oh, it's a dagger. It doesn't go here. Gotcha. Oh. Gringrave, that does not go there either. Alright. Different one. So where do the daggers go? Over here. Oh, it's like... Ah. Oh, I like this. In this game, I actually like that sprint as a toggle, and you can just keep sprinting the entire time. Hi, Torlag. Hello. We are working on clearing it up, though. We're doing our best to clear it up. All right, where's the... There we go. The ore corner. There we go. Excellent. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Second room? No. It's here. Yeah. You've been problematic since the day you've been conceived. Oh my. Oh my. Pebble bright ore. There we go. No, it was just over here. Like, there's no second room, no second level for this one, but it is quite a big room. That's for sure. No. This is the second shop. So we finished the first shop with 1,000 items. Then you get the second shop with 3,000 items. And then eventually you can unlock the third shop with 4,000 items. Yeah, the first is just a teaser, really, you know. And then you go from there. Oh, I have that already. There we go. That's a lot. Yep, it sure is. Oh yeah, you don't want that inside fire. That's true. No. That's just gonna cause issues. That's for sure. Hi, Eliara. Thank you.
FGS hi.
Thank you so much, Eliara, for the heckin' 10 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. You get different items to sort. Yes. Also, and that's an even bigger bonus, honestly, in my opinion, no generative AI was used to make this game. Try not to melt. Fair. Same to a degree, but you know, other than that, doing quite all right. Can't complain. So yeah, good stuff. And trying to sort out this mess, obviously. I might need to blow my nose though in a moment because my nose is being very annoying. There we go. Wasps are useful, yes. I still don't like them, but they are useful. It came out that some stores now close AI stop assets to developers. True. That has happened, but at least, you know, the devs tried in that case. You're done cleaning for this week. I'm on my own. Fair. That's okay. Right, we're starting with ore, obviously, as you can see. I mean, I know I started with the weapons, but the ore is actually relatively, like, because it's so humongous, it's easy to sort early. Right. Yeah, I like, if I were to accidentally play a game where a dev bought assets and then it turns out later that those assets were AI generated, but the dev didn't know, then, you know, I wouldn't blame the dev for that. Because they tried to do their due diligence by buying assets. I would, yes, eventually I would then expect them to replace them, but like, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, how dare you? Because, you know, when you buy from a shop, you kind of assume that, you know, what you're buying is human created, ideally. All right, I will just hide myself for just 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Enjoy cat while I blow my nose, where you can barely see him. There we go. Stupid itchy nose. Silly, annoying. What's the word that I'm thinking of? Yes, I can think of words.
Hay fever, that's the words. I wonder if I can make... Technically, I'm supposed to be able to pan the camera, but it never actually works in this program for some reason. In OBS, it never works that the camera... Technically, you can pan it a little bit, but it never works. I'm getting much anxious about Monday already. I'm sorry. The cat is moving. Yes, the cat is having a little bath. I mean, this is of no help. I'm sure everything will go well, but I also know it's of no help to say that. But we'll be here and hopefully, you know, serving distraction. So hopefully we can get through it. And yeah. But yeah, I also fully acknowledge that saying, I'm sure it'll be fine is of no help at all. Thanks so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it, Eliara. Well, Fire, that just means hop, hop, jump in the shower, chop, chop, go, go. Go, go. Better hurry. 5 stops? That's like more than 5 minutes. You don't need more than that for a shower, do you? Right? Okay. Demon shard. Why did the demon shard? Alright, anyways. Well, at least you can somewhat see the kitty cat. Somewhat. Oh no, this is Steel Strike, not Sudden Strike. That's a different one. Which goes... Nope. Wait. Oh, that's Steel Clad Blade. This is Steel Strike. That's Sudden Strike. That goes somewhere else. Why are they all so similar? I mean, I know that's on purpose, but why are they all so similar? Okay, and then we've got 2 Steel Thorns, which are these ones. There we go. There is a kitty cat. Correct, correct. Indeed. Just at the edge of the camera. Oh, he's moved a little bit. He's a bit more visible now. Very good. Well done, kitty cat. Well done. Hi, Patsy. Good to see you. Right. Alright, Grave Mistake. Iron Fang. Or is this a dagger? I think this might be a dagger. Maybe. Oh, that one apparently isn't. That one apparently also is not. Okay. Yes, he is a very big cat. He's a Norwegian forest cat. So yeah, he's quite big. He's had treats already. If he wants treats, he needs to come inside. Did I double up something? I think I must have. Unless there is even more space for swords, I'm not sure. Yeah, apparently so. He didn't win, but he did pretty alright apparently. Indeed. Alright, so this one is hotfix. Yeah, that was a dagger. Alright, Green Grave. Sudden Strike. Nope, that's Steel Strike. Sudden Strike was here. Crystal Heart. Grave Mistake is on the other side. Oh, I did mess up. That one doesn't go there. That goes there. And then Grave Mistake was back here. There it goes. Oh, apparently I wasn't close enough. And then Barnacle Fang. I think I've doubled up another one, didn't I? I must have. He had 1/3. Yeah, which is pretty good. Yeah. It's like a lot more than in the last election before. Yeah.
Yep. Indeed. Steel clap bat, steel thorn, steel clap blade. Oh, I should spend my thingamajiggy bobs again. There we go. Give me bigger inventory. I don't really do the magic spells much, I've noticed. I feel like I don't need the magic spells. Paint job finished? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I don't need them as much. Like, I don't feel like I need to use them to complete the game faster. Oh, now he's... See? I said, if he wants to come inside and get some treats. Well, to get treats, he needs to come inside, and he did. So they let you find things, like similar things. For example, if I pick up like a melon and then I use one of the spells, it will highlight the other melons. Or you can like tell them, you don't have to walk to the spot on the shelf to put them to the shelf. You can just use the spell and they fly back on there. But I feel like it's not been like it's not really been necessary to do that. Has it now, kitty cat? But you can use them. But yeah, so far it hasn't been really necessary, I think. Oh, you can't quite see him. I'm being so mean. There you go, kitty cat. But I am giving him some treats. Ow, 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 you've got sharp claws. Oh, good boy. Do you want to go jump up there? So they can see you? Maybe? Up there? Up here? You might figure it out, or not. You might figure it out. Up here. There we go. There is indeed a kitty cat. Yes, there we go. Now you have a little bit of kitty cat. A little little itty bitty bit of kitty butt. He's showing his best side. Right. Indeed. Magma heart is over here, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Also, warning chat. It is 12:20. We are getting... we're switching internet providers today. And the tech is coming sometime this afternoon between 1 and 6. I have a feeling he's going to be very on time, which is when I will then obviously have to end stream so he can install that. Just as a warning, though. Better internet will be better and cheaper. So, yes. You asked Yanko for tips and tricks because he's a master handyman. His answer was basically screw painting. The tips and tricks is don't put too much paint on the roller. And rather than going, like making small bits horizontally, try to go all the way from the top to the bottom. That way you get the smoothest finished in like one go. That's like my tips and tricks when it comes to painting. But I also wouldn't want to paint in this heat. Like, absolutely not. Well, the funny thing is actually, Torlag, the tech called me literally the second I started stream and asked if it would be okay, like if he could come at that point in time, like at 9 o'clock, like early. Because he was like, I have space now. And I'm like, I am working right now and I do kind of need the internet. So that would not be ideal. But I mean, at least it was nice of him to ask. But yeah. I have a feeling though, he might not have that much to do today. So I reckon he'll be either right on time or early. Yeah. Felix erupted the color dog oracle and picked Amarina Cherry. I see. But hey, at least you're getting capped for now. There you go. There we go. Iron Fang. There we go. And... oh my goodness! It's an Eerie! Hi! Hello, hello. Oh, that sucks, Torlak. Oh my gosh. It's so lovely to see you. Hi. I hope you're well. Thanks so much for saying hello. How's it going? How is everything? How have you been? It is wonderful to see you. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hello. It's always so nice when people come and check in and say hello when it's been a while. You have an apartment now! Woohoo! Oh my god, I didn't realize this was called Edgelord. Oh, hype! Hype, 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 hype. Oh, that's neat. Almost done renovating too. Ooh, let's go! Ha, that's fantastic. How many new plants? Yeah, good question. No, that's awesome. Thanks so much for popping in. It's very, very lovely to see you. Give me 1 second. I just need to do that. There we go. Sort of howling ice. I'm just picking up anything that's a sword or a dagger at this point. Just to like sort that a little bit. Okay. There it goes. Like 10. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's quite a normal amount, I'd say. Oh. There we go. Failed that. Okay, we've done 136 out of 3,088 items. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Balcony was decimated by the heat. Oh my god, hasn't it been just so hot? It's been... Oh god. I feel that. I feel that. I need to keep remembering where I like put them. Wait, no, that's Steel Strike. Where's Sudden Strike? Over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did not. You're right. There we go. Thanks. Apparently I was slightly too far away. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, I think either it's allergies or a cat hair in my nose, in my nostril, or both, honestly, at this point. Ah. You're a posh boy and I will present with an AC unit installation as a housewarming gift. Yo! That is very, 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 very nice of whoever did that. Like an actual proper, like, wall-mounted unit and stuff like that. Like what we have. Because if so, heck yeah. It was from your dad? Oh, that's awesome. That is, oh god. Yeah, in this heat, that's like 10 out of 10 present, I'd say, honestly. Because that is very, very, very good. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, that's 120 for that one. It's front as AC, so I have a unit in the living room and bedroom. All right. Well, if anybody wants to flee from the heat, you do that at Erie's, I guess. No, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Very good. That is neat. And enjoy, because it's so helpful. Yeah, I was like, I know we have Iron Fang somewhere over here. Can you borrow the AC for 100 years? Probably not. But it's worth a shot asking, that's true, yeah. You can have it over winter time, maybe. Unless it's also a heating unit. So a heat pump, then probably not. I guess. Right. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Very exciting, very exciting. It's the heat pump, yeah. Very good. No, I don't want that yet. I'm not gonna get into those just yet.
This is starting to look incredibly satisfying, this sword section, I do have to say. You're expanding Fernkälte. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hi Strider, good to see you. On some areas, and primarily in southern Florida, it's required by law in building code to have AC. That makes sense, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing here at all. But interesting concept. That's for sure. But I guess why not? Mwah! Hello. Oh. Was it an did it say early access? Pfft. That is the early access branch. I love it. Yeah, I don't think they've wrote it into code yet here. I don't think they will anytime soon. That you need to have AC. They just very recently made it mandatory for new builds starting in 2028, if I recall correctly, that they need to have solar panels though. So that's at least something. That's at least something. But yeah. No AC stuff yet, but we also have AC and it's so glorious. Like for this summer alone, it's just been so worth it. Because I think at this point, if we didn't have AC, I would have had to cancel stream due to heat probably at least 10, if not 15 times. Because it would have just been unbearably hot inside here. Otherwise, I reckon. Oh God, recovery would have sucked. After surgery. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I had to deal with my hotel room, my hospital room not having AC and being like in full, full on sunlight for the entire afternoon, and then not cooling down overnight basically, even though I had the windows open as much as they opened plus a fan, and it was horrible. That would have been so much worse. Mount Jewett. I do love the humor in the game. It's very good. Yeah, I mean, I'm already kind of melting. Yeah, some people need AC. Every home would make it worse. Well, if you also expand, renewable energies at the same time, plus then also start greening the cities, including building, like buffer zones and like cool zones by planting lots of, plants. It's doable, but it would need a lot of work. Yes. Yeah, but like if we just imagine like putting obviously yes, making solar panels was also not great for the environment. I know that, but ultimately, like if you use every available spot for solar panels, like on roofs that we have, like you can generate so much power. Oh yeah, I know that's going to take a while. Absolutely, yeah. Your grandpa was in a neurological surgery unit recently, and they basically kicked him out because the area of the hospital did not have AC. And your granddad is fine now. That's good to hear. Yeah, where I was, it also didn't have anything. Luckily, I was only in for one night post-surgery, but God, I was like, I need to go home. I'm melting. Yeah, I walked over them because I didn't have any more space, because I can only pick up 7 things at the moment. That's why. I'm sure I've missed plenty. Definitely. All right, take care, Sakun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Take care. I'll see you next week. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out.
Yeah, see, now I could technically go and unlock the magic stuff to let me find like the same things, but nah. I don't feel like doing that, honestly. I like it more playing this as sort of a hidden object game as well, where you have to find the bits that we have to find. Hey, Janakas! We have to find the bits that we want to put away. Alright, Crescent of Dawn. Where did we put that? There it is. Hotfix and Mount Duetch. Right, yeah. Issue with solar power is that it's generated in batches. Well, everybody, you know, should also install batteries for it as well, and local storage and stuff like that. Yeah. When will we start a nuclear winter cool down? Probably not anytime soon. But I mean, if everybody, if we built panels plus then also batteries, that solves that problem of like no storage, plus it solves the problem of then, you know, not generating at night and stuff like that. So obviously, are batteries the most economical way of storing it? No. I know it's also not the greatest for the environment. I know, but then so is, or rather so isn't burning fossil fuels and stuff like that, you know. But that is definitely a good point. Storage is definitely something that we need to work on. Energy storage. That's better for the environment and stuff like that. I see. Hi, Alti. Good to see you. Hello, hello. There we go. You take the cinder scale egg. Oh, apparently I forgot a couple of bits of ore here. How's it going, LT? Lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. Good morning. Umberside. Oh, these are gemstones. Okay, so I guess... There we go. Refined sun glow. Gotcha. Books go over there. We have, yes. Yeah. I mean, we're basically independent of the grid now, at least during summertime. Basically. Unless we have to charge the car to full. But even then, if we don't do like full charges, it's doable. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. In Germany, the problem is the grid. I see. Also, hi Fritzlack. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. All right, we've got... which bits do I want to grab next? That's potions. Books will be very easy to do. Where is the book storage? Is it along here? Yeah, war. There's going to be so many more books. Holy heck. I guess we're going to do that. Hi, Nika! The Bird by Jules Michelet. Okay.
Hi.
Houseplants with criminal records. The Passion Flower Appreciation Society. Nika! Thank you so heckin' much for the 68 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2 heckin' resub. I appreciate it. Oh, I see, Fritzlack. Ooh, that's a lot of work. But you can do it. I believe. Nature's secrets. Don't eat poison. Forgotten history. Write it down. Please stop chasing butterflies. All right. The Forgotten Expedition. Advanced twig studies. We've got the bird. And then we've got... So, you angered a druid. Love it. Okay. Volume 1,950. Okay. Treasures of the Heart. Polygonomicon. The Book of Desires, also known as Silence. Definitely not blood magic. Crystal magic, focus harder. Crystal magic, focus your mind. Hi, Balinor. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Leaves from the past. Okay. The elder tree still standing. Concerningly symmetrical. That's another Silence. The Rose Gold Covenant. The Early Bird's Excuses. And Great Things Await. Wait, did I have Great Things Await already? Oh god, there's going to be so many different book titles to remember, won't there? Oh, snap. Oh, I think I can... Traveler's Pack. I can increase my inventory capacity. Okay, we have So You Angered a Druid. It really helps me like reading them out loud though, because that makes me remember where I've put them. Please stop chasing butterflies. Up there. Nature's Secrets. Falling Tree Sounds. Don't think we've had that yet. Stop reading this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Could be over 3,000 books in the Arcane Library. I know. Okay, this year's Shiniest Flowers. Another copy of So You Angered a Druid. Where was that? Down there. And Minimalism. Less is more. Yeah, clearing up the books definitely helps. The essence of astronomy is look up the original hardcover. How to Tell Rocks Apart. Good luck. Oh, that did not. The Forgotten Expedition. There is The Burb, yes. Did we have this? Yes. Spider's Web. You touched the web. The Burb. Precious Stones. That's a gem. Oh god. I don't think we have that yet in here. And then Crystal Magic. It exploded. Waiting for the second edition. Sorry, we got it wrong. Less turns out to be less. There is a second book as well. Yes. Yeah. There it is. I just literally got it. Minimalism. Even less. Nature's Secret. Don't eat poison. We had this. Where is it? We've had this. There we go. No. Oh no, we had Nature's Secret's Falling Tree Sounds. No, I feel like we had Don't Eat Poison, didn't we? Or was that last time? Nope. That was last time. You've placed 10,000 event zebras. Jeez. Okay, that's crazy. Leaves from the past. Oh. Nature's Secrets Don't Eat Poison. Treasures of the Heart. Don't think... Yeah, we don't have those yet. Bonk. Okay, this year's Shiniest Flowers. Where did I put this? Up there. Great Things Await. We've had that. There's still so many shelves as well for books. Gosh. So many to remember. There's also a book called Bloomin' Nonsense. Spider's Web. You touch the web. One More Game. Haven't had that yet. How to Know, in quotation marks, the Wildflowers. Don't Eat Poison. The Book of Magic, revised again. Crystal Magic, Focus Harder. That was... oh, there you go. There's Focus Harder. Yeah, and then Dragon Survival. Is that a dragon? Love the jokes. Is that a book as well? It is a book. Okay. I couldn't quite tell if that was a book or not. It was so small, but it was. The Early Bird's Excuses. Treasures of the Heart. We've had that. There's so many. There it is. Thought so. Okay. Botany. Mostly leaves. The Book of Magic Revised again. Silence. In the library. Good thing this is not a library, so, you know, that's fine. You can talk here. Oh, the Book of Magic Revised. Ah, not revised again. And then The Insect's Guide to Humans. Right. I like how definitely not blood magic is so easy to recognize. I appreciate that, actually. How very easy it is to spot that one. You did the event last year, so you got several things. Ah, very good. Okay, Bloom and Nonsense. Once again, definitely not blood magic. Definitely not. Precious Stones, that's a gem. Where was it? Also, wait. Oh, I did mess this one up. I put this on 2 shelves. There we go. There we go. Precious Stones. Don't eat gems. The Burb. Treasures of the Heart. Hey, welcome back, Ruta. Shiniest Flowers. Botany. Mostly Leaves was down there. Our Apologies. That can go down there now. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't had that yet. Pretty sure we haven't had that yet. Okay, we'll just yoink all of these. The Tiny Hollowed Knight. I get that reference. Great things await. We totally had that. There it is. Right, I was looking right at it. A title with a book with a bat on it says, "So you've been bitten." Next version of Dragon Survival. Too late. Forgotten history, something important. How to pet a kraken. Botany for greedy wizards. Oh, goodness gracious me. And then Crystal Magic, focus harder. Excellent. The humor is so good. Yoink. 5 more minutes. I feel like I haven't had 5 more minutes yet. This time round. We had it in the last shop, but not in this shop yet. Leaves from the past we have had. Same with Please Stop Chasing Butterflies. Up there. Questionary poetical works. Pretty sure we haven't had that in this one yet, just in the other one. Spider's web, don't touch the web. we haven't found a book about a Lastiagonian maid yet. But then we haven't cleaned up everything yet. So, you know. Patience. Where is Spider's web? We had one Spider's web book. We've had one. We totally did. Where is it? There we go. I was looking right at it. No, wait, what? Oh, Spider's web, you touch the web. This is Spider's web. Don't touch the web. Ew. Ew. I see. Criminal records, house plants. Got that. Book of secrets. There's one very popular one about milking certain things. All right, the Book of Secrets. I feel like we've had that one. But maybe not. I'll put it there for now. And then the Book of Magic. Oh, we have the Book of Magic Revised, and then the Book of Magic Revised again. And then another Book of Magic. That's a lot of magical books. Like a lot. I think the kitty cat has bumbled off after he got his treats. There again. Cheeky, cheeky. All right, gem of the season goes there. How to know the wildflowers was over there. Druid nobility, hug the tree. No blood magic. The elder tree still standing goes there. The essence of astronomy was over here somewhere. I think. Ah, there it is. Forgotten history, something important. Down there. And then treasures of the heart. I think we had that quite early on, maybe. Yes, we did. Down there. I wonder if it would be better to, like, get all the books over here in a pile and then sort it. But I feel like, I think I like it more the way I'm doing it now. Elder Trees or Elden Ring reference? I would presume so, yes. Yes. I would presume so. Alright, silence, blood magic, minimalism, even less. We had less is more. And then even less is over there. Our apologies, we've had that, but where did I put this? I don't remember. Staring at this is so bad for my eyes because I keep forgetting to blink trying to sort it. And reading the words. Ah, right there. Yeah, you can definitely I've doubled up on shelves accidentally before. Botany for greedy wizards, and then polygononomicon was somewhere over here, I think. Or was it? Maybe. It was somewhere. Oh, I didn't realize we had it that early. I could have sworn we had it much later, but apparently not. Crystal magic, focus harder. You see there's a Luma Island Dave the Diver crossover. I saw that earlier when I had to restart Steam, yes, that there was something going on. But I hadn't seen exactly yet what. I see. All the crossovers. How to tell rocks apart. Good luck. Love it. The Omicron. Yes, you have to say it that way. Spider's web, you touch the web. The Forgotten Expedition. I'm pretty sure I've placed that somewhere. Question is just where. There. More Insects Guide to Humans. Botany for Greedy Wizards. And Questionably Poetical Works. Some of the books, obviously on purpose, are very visually distinct, and then certain other ones are not. Which obviously is all on purpose, right? But, yeah. They added quite a bit. More achievements. No! Right, Tiny Hollow Knight. Essence of Astronomy was over here. And Tell Rocks Apart down there. Leaves from the Past. Did I double up on Treasures of the Heart? No, I didn't. I thought I had, but I didn't. Okay. Leaves from the Past was down here. Spoilers ahead. Pretty sure I haven't had spoilers ahead yet. I would remember that. And then more spoilers ahead. There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling Luma Island is going to be a game I'll never 100%. They just keep adding more stuff to that game. Which, to be fair, is great value. But... oh, there is definitely not blood magic over there. Yeah, they keep adding so much stuff. I don't think I'll ever get around to playing it all. Where is it? How to know wildflowers. We had this. How to know wildflowers. There we go. They do keep adding. Some of the achievements are hard and grindy. I don't have that much time for that. Yeah, I have a feeling I won't. finish that then. Ooh, we finished our first bookshelf. Yay! Please stop chasing butterflies. We've had this. You know what else is hard and grindy? Well. Ah, it's up there. Precious stones, that's glass. No, not that's gems, that's glass. Okay, don't tell anyone. Volume 1950, we've had that. And crystal magic, it exploded. Focus your mind. It exploded, was over here, wasn't it? Oh, that's spider's web. I love that with the crystal magic it exploded, you get a cracked gem on the cover compared to the other ones where it's like not cracked gems. It's a nice little touch. Stop reading this. Where does that go? There. I hope your butt is not hard and grindy, because that would be quite uncomfortable, I reckon. DOJ was 10 meters away. On the right behind us. No, they're 100 meters away again. You should have showered. That's what I said. Now you gotta wait. Here, shiniest flowers. Minimalism, even less. Right there. Our apologies. Can never remember where I put that one. But one more. Great. Excuse me? There we go. One more game is there. Not the holding pattern. Oh yeah, waiting mode. Time for waiting mode, that's for sure. Forgotten history, write it down. That's forgotten history, something important. Do we have a forgotten history? Write it down. We sure did. How to pet a kraken. Nature secrets, falling tree sounds. And we've had our apologies. Hi, Chaos Lobster. Ah, there it is. Thanks for contributing points. Good to see you. But yeah, just as a warning, chat, it is approaching. Not that I'm like ending now, like on purpose, but it is approaching 1 o'clock. There's 2 minutes till 1 o'clock, which is when the sort of slot for our new internet install starts. So I might get, like, as soon as the doorbell rings, basically I'm done for the day. Just FYI. But we'll see. Don't know if it'll be early or whatnot. You've been lurking. Thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. Also, did I double up on our apologies? No, I didn't. Okay. I feel like we've had the field guide to fancy weeds, though. Or was that last time? Maybe it was last time? Ding dong. Almost. Almost. Maybe we haven't had this yet. It's hard to remember if this is like from this one or from the last job. Okay, I don't see it, so I'm just going to put it there for now, and then we'll see. Leaves from the past, concerningly symmetrical. Elder tree still standing, looking up. One more game up there, and then the Book of Magic original version goes over there. The print is very small, yeah. It might be better on a 1080p screen, but on a 1440p, it's quite small. Like my eyes, I can feel my eyes going a little bit, you know, cross-eyed, so to speak. Druid nobility, kiss the tree, not hug the tree. Oh, kiss the tree. One more game. Pet Kraken, right there. Kiss the tree. Pet a kraken. The polygon. Where was the polygon? Nom. I swear. Up there. I do like it that if it's completed, it changes the color. That really helps. So you can like basically like on purpose like not look at that anymore. It's great. All right. How to know wildflowers was somewhere. I keep thinking it's like over here, but I don't think it is. Ah, there it is. Some of them luckily have distinct artwork, so that helps telling them apart a little bit easier, which is obviously done on purpose. 175 coins for the next skill upgrade. Well, definitely not there yet. Questionably your works. Forgotten history, something important. Something important. Okay, Book of Magic Revised. Which is... That's revised again up there. Looking up. Rose Gold Covenant was up here. Early bird excuses. I feel like we had that fairly early on. But you know, gotta get the cat to the vet for his old man shot. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Giggles. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Hope the appointment goes well. And we'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, revised again over there. So you've been bitten. Right there. Blooming nonsense. Stop chasing butterflies was there. Precious stones that are glass over there. Kiss the tree. Don't tell anyone. Have we had don't tell anyone? I want to say yes. But I can't remember where I put it. Dragon Survivor Insect Guide, 5 more minutes. Botany, Crashmo. Don't tell anyone. There we go. I was going to say. I thought so. I thought we did. And we sure did. Alright. Let's grab this. And then these. Still need to get 14 more coins. And then we can get more inventory. The Elder Tree, please stop climbing me. I don't think I have that one yet, right? Don't think I do. Essence of Astronomy. Dragon Survival, Panic. Precious Stones, that's a rock. Ooh, have we had Precious Stones that's a rock? Or have we had only... No, I feel like we've had Precious Stones that's a gem. That's glass. But not that's a rock. So we'll put that there for now. And then see how that goes. I think that's smart. Oh gosh. Alright. There we go. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Not yoink. This is starting to look quite nice though, in a very satisfying way. Hi Alikabu! Good to see you. Okay, minimalism even less was... That's as less as more. Even less. There we go. I hope you're doing well today. I have quite a mess, yeah. That's Forgotten History, we guessed. We have quite a mess to clean up. Yup. That is true. Dragon Survival, is that a dragon? But I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Alrighty, there we go. A 175. Dang it. I thought it was 170 for some reason. But nope. It was 175, of course. You just got your order confirmation for the Dungeon Dragon WoW books. Let's go! They may have had a few orders to go through. Usually order confirmation takes like 2 to 3 days. You did yours August 1st, so it's been a solid 2 weeks. That is a while. That is a while. But I'm glad you got your confirmation. That's very good. That's hype. Alright, the original hardcover is down there. Concerning the symmetrical. Stop reading that book. Don't eat poison. They have a backlog to go, so they decided to be patient. Gotcha. Where is don't eat poison? There it is. It's complete. Very satisfying. One more game, and then the Book of Magic, but not revised. There we go. Now I have enough. So now we can carry more. Haha. One whole more book. Oh my god, there are so many. Like, the amount of books I just see, like, scattered around already is like, yep. Right, Dragon Survival Too Late. Down there. Passion Flower Appreciation Society was over there. 5 more minutes. Shelving these books, though, makes me think I would enjoy working in a library. Sorting books. Or in like a... That was my original goal with archaeology as well anyways. Work in an archive and sort things there. That was my goal. Because I do enjoy this, which is really, really weird because at home I struggle like keeping everything like nice and orderly, but if you tell me, oh, it's your job to like straighten this all out and sort it and like, you know, archive it, log it, and that sort of stuff, I'm like, yep, great, absolutely, gladly, would love to. It's very, very strange how brains work that way. But then at home it's like, oh, it's on the floor, well, that's where it's gonna live for the next, I don't know, 10 months maybe. Oh, brains do be silly. The early bird excuses. I keep thinking it's over there. The floor is a good place. It's good enough. Yep. It's good enough. At least I will remember that it's there, you know. I feel like our apologies was like, there we go, on the lower shelf. And it was. Forgotten history, we guessed. That goes somewhere. Definitely somewhere. Oh, there it goes. Right there. I was looking. Once again, I was like straight up looking at it because that's always how it goes, it seems like. Stop reading this. Forgotten expedition. That's forgotten history. Forgotten history. So much forgotten. They've cancelled the 36 degrees for tomorrow. It's now 37. Yay! Luckily for us, today is the last hot day. This is probably classified, by the way. Did you know? So I guess that goes there. Oops. Don't mind me. My hands are just... My fingers just twitching. And I'm just chucking everything where it doesn't go. Bloomin' Nonsense was over here. Yeah, for us, it's the last hot day today, luckily. And then it gets slightly cooler. 30 is highest today, and then we're going down to 25. Yay! I mean, it's something, you know. It's slightly better, but it's still quite hot. But it's something. All right, more bookie books. Let's see. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. 37 max on Saturday, and then 21 on Sunday. Oh, wow. Hi, Dread. Good to see you. So hopefully some rain in between there, right? That's quite a difference. Yeah, we still desperately need rain and haven't had any. It's been quite rough. Now they're saying we might get some next week, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. And precious gems is a gem. Wait, where's precious stone? That's glass. That's a rock. Book of Magic Revised. Forgotten History. Write it down. Nice, Sven. Nice. Hi, Kansley. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Ooh, we finished questionably poetical words. Very good. All the noise. I mean, yes.
Leave you know.
There you go. Hi, Foster. Good morning. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good to see ya as well. Also, all the leafy pew noises. Heck yeah. Spoilers ahead. This is something important. Rose Gold Covenant goes up there. Probably Classified goes down there. Spider's Web, don't touch the web, was somewhere. Well, my Barbies belong to the floor. Sure, yeah. Ah, thanks, Kansley. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Yep, slowly but surely getting better, which is good. Spider's Web, you touch the web. Don't touch the web. There it goes. Finally installing Minecraft. Ooh. Why are you reinstalling Minecraft? Field Guide to Fancy Weeds. That was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There it goes. Rose Gold Covenant. Definitely not blood magic, by the way. Thanks for spending the points. We're making good progress on that, actually. And you doubted me, honestly. We'll get there eventually. Ever opened the server? Oh yeah, I've seen that he's been playing. Gotcha. Well, that's good. You know the first one to be shocked about this game? Shocked how? Yeah, and I'm shocked how. Book of Secrets. Where was the Book of Secrets? Down there. Forgotten History, we guessed. Down there. Looks like a Skyrim Hoarder's house. Yes. Well, so it's obviously inspired by the Arcane Library game. You know, clean up the Arcane Library. Except this one is a magic shop. But yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like that. It looks like that a little bit. That's a good point. Yeah. Somebody's been playing Skyrim for 300 years and never put anything away. That's true. That's a good way of describing it, honestly. I always had to run it on your old PC. And the Microsoft Store would not cooperate, saying it took you 3 days. Oof. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure out what was wrong and sort it. Well, that sounds really annoying, yeah. Ugh. Advanced Twig studies. Well, yep, that's not where that goes. That's where that goes. I mean, to be fair, and to call myself out, floor storage was definitely my preferred storage in Skyrim. Once I got my house, everything just went on the floor. Yeah, definitely. So I mean, that is true. That is how I stored, yeah, stuff. It used to be so simple. I know. Alright, Kiss the Tree. Revised Book of Magic. Revised again. OG hardcover. Botany for Greedy Wizards. Dragon Survival. Is that a dragon? Is going somewhere. There it goes. I always forget where the Book of Secret goes. I always do. Let's carry the Clutter Stumble mod. Oh god. No, that sounds horrible. Let's not. So you angered a druid down there. And Spider's Web, don't touch the web. Which was there. So many of those shelves are getting tantalizingly close to being finished. But it's still going to take us ages to actually finish, just because there are so many different shelves to fill. Great things await. Let's do this year's shiniest. What? Oh, it swapped me around. I wanted that one. This year's shiniest flowers. There we go. The Book of Secrets needs to be the next to the Book of Desires. I know. There's definitely some books that I should have shelved next to each other, but I couldn't be bothered re-shelving things and moving things around, honestly. I have to admit. Early bird excuses was somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, Great Things Await is down here. 5 more minutes was somewhere. Yeah, just asked me, Holden ordering, putting order to a messy room, and you are. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is. Yeah. No, this is, as I said, like, pay me to organize your archive or your library or whatever. Gladly do it. Keeping order in my own home and stuff like sorted. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. At least not with putting in a lot of extra effort. That's for sure. Hi DCM, good to see you. Hello. Where was Treasures of the Heart again? Gosh darn it. That's what made games like this fantasy. Yes, definitely. Oh, down there. You angered the druid. I feel like we had that early. Oh wait, I messed up. We have Treasures of the Heart over here. Yeah, I doubled it up. So there's definitely a whole nother book type that needs a space there. Hey, welcome back, Elle. Welcome back. Glad you're all sorted now. Very good. Let's. I don't know how I missed this giant piece of ore there. So Master's Chaos Fun Challenge. Your Chaos, my deepest shame. Right, Chaos. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Chaos Lobster. Honestly, yeah. That is 100% true. I'm still standing. So is the Elder Tree. There we go. Another one done. Minimalism, even less, also done. Okay, we're getting to the point now where we're like finishing certain shelves. It is topless. Yes, it very much is. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. It is, but it's so good. One fell through the floor. Hopefully no bugs for us, but so far so good. So yeah, don't tell anyone. Did we have that? I don't know. Yes, down there. And then dragon survival. Is that a dragon? Down there. All right, I guess we'll go here now. But I think sorting it by like the way we're doing it, I think is really good. I like that, like by category, doing all of the swords mostly, and then this and that sort of stuff. That's very, very good. Okay. Nope, that's crystal magic exploded. Where is precious stones? That's a gem. Is that over here? No, that's glass. That's rock. Ah, God, no, don't. Can we not update that, please? Remind me later. Thank you. Gosh. That wasn't even a Windows update, but that still scared the crap out of me. Oh, there it is. I was looking right at it. Yeah, I was looking right at it. That always happens. That always happens. The burb. Marpi's Tales, Gems of the Season is right there. Our apologies. How to tell rocks apart. Are they two with the same cover? No, but similar covers. Very similar covers. Some of them are very distinct. Some of them on purpose, very similar. The Elder Tree, I've seen better days. I feel like I've not gotten that yet. So I think that goes into its own shelf. Yeah. Some of them sound very dwarven. I mean, yeah, magical books, definitely. Definitely. But then we've also had the insects guides to humans, so, you know. The Elder Tree. Please stop climbing me. That was somewhere. About gems and ores. Yep. Botany for greedy wizards. So you've been bitten. The Rose Gold Covenant. Stop reading this. It's so funny how for some books it's so easy to remember where they go, and then others it's like I definitely remember where that goes. But that one's done now. Very good. Your screen had a Witcher reference. Ooh. Very nice. And then so you angered a druid down there. Excellent. What was the reference? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. I do also like this one. Dragon Survival Panic. And then also Dragon Survival. Is that a dragon? Dragon Survival Too Late. Dragon Survival. Is that a dragon? Dragon Survival Panic. Don't tell anyone. Was over here, I think. Maybe. No, Geralt. Ah, gotcha. No worries. No worries. No worries. There it is. The Elder Tree, I've seen better days. We put here. Oops. And I just excitedly chuck it everywhere it goes. Tiny Hollow Knight goes there. The Book of Secrets. Well, I have the Book of Magic over. I try to scroll and it scrolls in the opposite direction of where I think it'll scroll, which is why I then sometimes try to shelf the wrong book. Polygonomonomonomonom. And then Book of Secrets. But give me 1 second. I just need to hit that button for a second. Very good. The Book of Secrets. See, that's one of the ones where I just can't remember where it goes. There it is. Staring once again right at it. All right. What I need to do, though, is I need to take a quick break and pop to the bathroom and grab a drinky drink because it's very hot and I'm thirsty. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will be right back and I will see you then. You can't be the only person who's horrified that people would play this game. I'm also wondering how much mindless fun you could have playing it. It is so fun. It speaks to a specific type of person, Torlag, and I'm definitely that person. Yeah. It is very fun. But anyways, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, chat. See you in a couple minutes.
Just be my parachute. Why don't you help me? Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss, I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. I can't just call you when the moon is rising. I'm crazy
All right, everybody.
with you.
Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. Also, Chaos Lobster, thank you so much for sniping Diamond Destruct. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Timby, thanks so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Rita. And Elle as well. Thank you, thank you. And thanks everybody for sticking around and waiting for me. Very much appreciated. And thank you also so much there for the follow. It's good to have you. All right, I've seen better days. Definitely. Which we put... Oh, it was over there, but no, it's down there. There we go. All right, probably classified, goes down there. Touch the web. Is all done. Concerning symmetrical. So done. Also, I have relented. I have turned the AC on because it is getting... It's not actually super hot, but it's still so humid in here. Ugh. Where was Bloomin' Nonsense? Up there. Shiniest flowers. Crystal magic, it exploded. Thank you so much, Chaos Ops. I really appreciate the support. Get those fancy. Sorry, Sean Connery is back. Get those fancy audible badges that you can currently get. Right, precious stones. That's a rock. Right there. Please stop climbing me. Oh, no, that's the gem one. That was... Where did we put that? Keep thinking it's like over here, but I think that's crystal magic actually. Oh, it's right there. Field guide to fancy weeds. On there. Crystal magic, focus your mind. Did we? Oh yeah. We have so many of that not yet shelved. Goodness. Goodness me. More, another field guide to fancy weeds. And more Tiny Hollowed Knights books. Which definitely is also definitely not a reference. And I know I just said the word definitely twice there, but that's okay. Also, I swear, there's just cat hair everywhere. How did that even get there? But it is there. So you've been bitten. Spoilers ahead. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Cat pick. Stop chasing butterflies. Nope. Some of them have very distinct covers, which helps for sure. Forgotten history, write it down. That's we guessed. Where is it? Forgotten history. Write it down. I see all the other forgotten history ones. There's something important. Yes, we guessed. Where's write it down? We totally have that. Right? Wow, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that. I'm just gonna drop it here for now. And then sort that later. Because right now my brain is just like, nope, nope, can't see it. Nope, it's gone. Never seen it, never heard of it. Doesn't exist. Definitely not. Same with heck and our apologies. And I know we've shelved this multiple times. There we go. Oh, we've actually
finished it. Very nice. Please stop climbing me is up. Up there in the plant pot, apparently. Apparently that's where I would chuck it. Okay. There we go. It is, well, I was going to say it's getting slightly harder to find books, but then I look over and there's still a giant pile of books. So no, actually it's not getting that much harder. All right, forgotten history, probably classified. That one, I've seen better days. It's down there. Perfect. Early bird excuses right there. Don't tell anyone. Shh, keep it secret. Down there. Original hardcover was like over here. How to know wildflowers. Right there is done. Excellent. Hardcover also done. Yay! I wonder why one of the unlocks is like double jump. It feels like not needed, but then maybe in the third shop you need it because it's gonna be like multiple stories or something. So no. Also, can I get a ceiling like this? Because that's really pretty. I like that. That's very, very pretty. Marcus Tales. Revised Book of Magic. Wig Studies. Right there. This is Precious Stones. That's glass. That was over here, right? Yes. And it's done. I swear. There's a cat hair somewhere on my face, and it's just poking both of my nostrils, and it's driving me insane. Slowly but surely. Okay, please stop chasing butterflies. Haha, I also found forgotten history, write it down. Just took a little bit and then kiss the tree. Don't tell anyone, right, exactly. Exactly. That is how that goes. Yeah, I keep thinking, oh, we're almost done, and then there's still like at least 100 books, if not more. Actually a lot more. At least actually a lot more. Come to think of it. There we go. Though we are finishing these shelves slowly but surely. Falling tree sounds. Dragon survival. Too late. It's too late. This one looks like it's raining outside in the shop. Yeah. Or maybe there's like a magical waterfall or something. Probably a waterfall, honestly, because if that is how much it's raining, then I feel like I can stop shelving everything, and rather I should abandon ship because we're gonna get flooded sooner or later, I think. Because that is a lot of water. Oops, dragon survivor too late. If you go to fancy weeds was somewhere over here. Down there. How to tell rocks apart. The Book of Secrets. Was that not over here? Guess not. Right there. And it's done. Nice. Silence up there. But clearly, all of our jokes are wrong because it's past 1 o'clock. It's almost 2. and the technician hasn't shown up yet. So I guess he's not going to show up directly at, you know, at on the dot of 1. It's not a lot of water. That's just a waterfall animation. We might just be pushing in the middle of a waterfall sinkhole because game logic. I mean, probably. It's slower than my internet. Nah, it's not actually. My internet is actually not slow. We're mostly switching because we can save over 50% of what we're paying now, and we are getting a slight speed increase in terms of upload. But we're mostly switching just because it's a lot cheaper compared to what we're paying now. Well, to be fair, he did give us, like, they did give us a slot from 1 till 6. What will I do with the money saved? Well, we will probably chuck it in our savings because they have been a bit ravaged this year because of things. Hi, Kalydia, good to see you. Because supposedly they have to drill a hole and run cables. I don't know why, because we already have fiber, so I don't know. Yeah. Titus Maximus Expeditious, yes, pretty much. I don't know. I hope that they won't actually have to drill because, like, we already have fiber, so hopefully it's just a simple job of having to switch us over, but yeah, I don't know. That's why somebody has to actually apparently come over. Don't know why. Maybe they're not allowed to use the BT cables, but that would be weird. So, no clue. But hopefully it's an easier install than it currently sounds like. But we'll see. Hope you're doing well today, Caroline. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Crystal magic, focus your mind. Where was it? There it is. Another. So you've been bitten. Butterflies. Are they over here? I always keep thinking the stop chasing butterflies is over here. It is. It's up there. The cable is the wrong color. Yeah. It's usually a different set. Yeah. I know. It's a bit weird. But at least they shouldn't actually have to drill because we do have a hole for the cabling for the AC. So hopefully they can just thread it through the same hole and that's going to make it all a bit easier. But we'll see. We'll see. Virgin fiber use coax. BT open range use some kind of FTC fiber, or like if you're going from non-virgin to non-virgin. They probably won't even attend. No. They are actually coming here. They are actually coming here. No. They did call me earlier. They are coming here. But we'll see. Hey, Monkey Monk. Good to see you. Routing server cables in a data center. No, that doesn't sound fun. That to me does not sound fun. Hurra, that sounds hurra, like it would hurt my brain. Hi, Pumo. Good to see you. Hello. How are you today? It would be fun for you. Nope. Not for me.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
It sure heckin' is Friday. Tired. It's getting warmer and then cooler. Yeah, same here. And then warmer and cooler, yeah. The weather is quite exhausting, isn't it? Indeed. Hi, Dad Weasel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. It was supposed to get cooler here next week, but nope. Nope. You're doing fine-ish? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, can't complain. Can't complain. Still obviously in recovery mode, but my appointment on Wednesday was really good, so, you know. Getting back on me feet, slowly but surely. Actually, not that slowly. Actually, quite heckin' fast, you know. I really can't complain. I really can't complain. So So, you know. But yeah. No, doing quite good. The burp. Well, I failed that one. Early bird's excuses was somewhere over here, right there. Leaves from the past down there. Less is more, and then hug that tree goes up over here. Ooh, I think we've finished more shelves now than we've unfinished. Yes, it is a similar vibe like tidying up the arcane library, except this one doesn't use generative AI. No, it's a magic shop. We're working on a magic shop and tidying up a magic shop. That's what we're doing. Crystal magic, focus your mind. There we go. Oop. Sometimes I'm so bad at like putting them on the shelves. Magic spell went wrong. Basically, yeah, basically. That's basically what happened, I reckon. Yeah, not for much, mind you. There is a few artworks in the game that they use it for, and then they use it for translations, but any use of it is enough for me to not want to play it. So there you go. Hi brain, there sure is. There's a whole bunch coming out. There's another one yesterday that came out that's about sourcing rubber ducks. Called Sort Them Ducks. But I really like the person who made this is also the person behind making Teddy's Haven, which is a shop sim, and that's a really cool game as well. So it was an easy choice to grab this and play it, especially because it's like £4. You turn the AC back on, one has returned to the doormat, which is as far from the AC as possible. Yeah, we just turned ours on as well because it's not even that hot today. It's just so icky humid. Not very nice. It's just way too humid. Forgotten history, write it down. Up there. How to pet a kraken. Don't touch the web. Those down there. Polygonomicon. Your personal Steam calendar shows 4 of these games now. Yeah. They're gonna obviously like they always pop up with a little bit of lag behind like the first one that does it and becomes like really successful. I have a feeling over the next few months we're gonna see a whole bunch of these popping up. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to see a whole bunch of them. These games are easy. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of the stuff used in this game are assets that are also in Teddy's Haven. So that helps as well to make it quite quickly. But yeah, that's fine in my opinion. That's fine. You know, that... but that's why they're also not super expensive to buy. 5, you missed one. Oh wow, even more. But no, they are, especially if you don't make the art like yourself. So use asset packs. You can, obviously we still need to put the gameplay in, but the framework is done quite quickly. But that's fine with me. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense, especially because, you know, it just fits the vibe anyways. Right, something important. So you've been bitten. Twig Studies is over here. And then Tiny Hollow Knight goes right there. There's still a whole bunch of books, though, that are apparently... I thought I had grabbed almost all of them from the floor, but nope. Apparently not. There are still quite a few books hiding amongst the piles of debris. Which is wild, because I feel like I'm looking at this and I'm not seeing a single one. They do blend into the floor, yeah. They do. They really do. I mean, some of them are quite small as well. Well, if you were to do that, Chris, you would have to disclose that. Yeah, that you would have to disclose. Or should disclose. But who knows? Yeah. Nap time for a little gremlin. You should get 5 minutes on the couch as well. Enjoy, Fire. We'll see you later. Should, yeah. AAA devs will spend the next 5 years making a version of this game. They will totally misunderstand the game's fun. Yes. And also will be monetized to, you know, to hell and back. And it comes out like 5 years too late. Correct. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm thinking as well. That sounds just about right. Are you supposed to only sort the books versus a pick out the veggies first situation? No, you're supposed to sort everything. Yeah. No, you're supposed to sort everything. So there's weapons, gems, books, berries, vegetables, daggers, potions, also like everything that's on the floor we're sorting eventually. Yeah, there's gonna be, yeah, exactly. There's gonna be a microtransaction for every set, exactly. The broccoli doesn't look healthy. Well, that's because it's not broccoli, it's sunbloom, all right? So, you know, that's why. Yeah, and there's like staffs and scepters and all sorts of things. And this is only, so there's 3 levels in the game, and this is the second of 3. The third level has over 4,000 items. The shelves in order. No, you don't have to do the shelves in order. No. You do have certain areas reserved for certain types of items. Like, for example, like the books need to go over here, but where you put which books, you don't have to. It's not like in the library where you have to put them in certain spots. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is really cheap. It is really cheap, yeah. So, like, I can put the books in any order on the shelf as long as I put them on a bookshelf. Yeah. Hi, Elton. Because in library, you have to, like, figure out where they actually go, right? Like, you have to do the sort of stuff. Can you come sort of clean your house when I'm done? I mean, if the payment's right, we can maybe work something out. But I feel like chat would maybe like me to stream rather than start cleaning. Unless we can turn it into a stream as well. Nah, just kidding. All right, there we go. Oh, Lord. Refined amber roots. Star pebble. You don't want everyone to see? That's fair. Hand-drawn achievement badges. It's probably not gonna... It's not gonna be enough, I reckon. Oh god. If only I could get Steam achievement for IRL things that I'm doing. That'd be great. Oh my god. Somebody should make a game like that. Which is like a productivity tidy thing, but it's a Steam thing and you get Steam achievements. Oh my god. That would be amazing. Though now I'm thinking, how would you actually... I guess you'd have to be honest with yourself that you're actually doing the things that you're... sort of... Yeah, I have tried. Any of that doesn't work. That's the funny thing. I don't usually care for gamification unless it's Steam achievements. It's so silly. Yeah. productivity apps for me don't work. Usually they don't work because they have too many tasks, and like the checking off of the tasks becomes its own task because there's so many and it's so detailed, and it can be a really cool thing, but it starts with a lot of stuff that for me luckily has become a habit already. So I'm not quite the target audience, because there's a lot of stuff I've luckily been able to like habit stack already on top of it. It's just other tasks that I need to do, but like I don't need a habit tracker for like brushing my teeth, luckily, or like emptying the dishwasher and stuff like that. All of that luckily has like become so much of a habit at this point that I just do it. And these apps are great. They just target somebody who is kind of starting that journey more than somebody who's like sort of more in the middle of it or whatever. You need to configure the tasks at first and think about checking them off, yeah, and like making sure that they like repeat at like the correct intervals and stuff like that and whatnot, yeah. You have a habit tracker for your physio exercises and you still ignore it 40% of the time. Fair. That's the one other thing besides Steam achievements that actually works for me, which is the Garmin tracking thing and the Garmin badges. So I have gamified my workouts and that works, but that's the only other thing besides Steam achievements that I care about at this point, because that's become such a thing. I am incredibly happy that because I had to break my 100 steps a day streak post surgery, because I was just not able to walk at that 10,000 steps. So that's 10,000 steps every day. It was the thing. And I had to break an almost 900-day streak. It was like 895 days, I think, or something like that for surgery. Was it that one? Yeah, it was 890-day streak I broke for surgery. I was very, 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 very worried that I would not be able to make myself start a new streak and care about it. But luckily, I started caring about it again, and luckily I was able to pick it up again, when I was like back up to being able to walk that much, which took a few days, but I'm back to a like 27 days now, I think. Yeah, 27 days, so that's good. Yeah. You don't want to get a fitness tracker because your brother got so extra when he and his wife did it. Like, he posted his streaks and got into fights if one of them was busy one day and couldn't do a goal, whatever. I mean, you don't have to, because you don't have to post it. And a lot of the streaks and stuff like that, like, you can just you don't have to, like, it doesn't compare you with other people. Like, you make your own goals, right? Like, you can set on Garmin, for example, you can set your own like step goal. It doesn't have to be 10,000 and stuff like that, and it doesn't compare you with other people either. And you can make your profile completely private, so nobody can see it as well. So you don't have to. But yeah, I'm very, very surprised that this actually that one worked for me, because normally I care not for gamification at all. Like, I actively hate, for example, not that I use the app anymore because it's crap nowadays as well, but like the way, for example, like Duolingo does it is, I hate it absolutely. Like, and the stupid gamification is absolutely terrible. And I don't care about Duolingo streaks, for example, either. And stuff like that, because most things don't need gamification like that for me, and streaks and whatnot. I just find it annoying. The only thing where it works is Steam achievements and Garmin for some reason. has very few achievements. Yeah, I mean Garmin has a lot. And I like what I like about Garmin. So Garmin has like one for getting 10,000 steps, but they also have one for like getting your own personal goal. So yeah. Gotcha, Rook. Yeah, I use Chronometer for that. I use a different app basically. Yeah. Garmin is targeted towards like, you know, people that push a lot, but it also has a lot of stuff. Like it has, for example, like badges for your sleep tracking and stuff like that. So, you know, and for doing lots of different types of things for all the sports and whatnot. So I find that very helpful. Yeah. Hi, Tankfish. And kneeling on Lego Sim. Not quite, but I guess in a way you could describe it as that. True. Good to see you. And hi, Dip Dip. The games don't motivate you. It's actually describing when you mess up a streak. Yeah. Which is why I hate the streak thing in so many things. I find Duolingo is in particularly icky because it makes you care more about keeping up your streak than actually progressing in the language and stuff like that. I mean, let's not talk about the whole AI stuff when it comes to Duolingo. That's already, you know, that's like that already they introduced after I already got fed up with it because of their stupid streak mechanic. Because Duolingo is designed to make you spend as much time on the app as possible without teaching you anything. So like their streak things and the whole like league and XP thing, they're all designed to like make you maximize gaining XP and streaks without actually progressing, because it's easier for you to gain XP redoing old lessons and that sort of stuff than doing new stuff. So you'll at one point you'll just stop progressing with it. You tried like a Pomodoro thing. I was like, Forza, what's something had a problem of never remembering to start the thing? Yeah, gotcha. I've used Pomodoro things in the past, like they were Twitch games, Steam games, and that worked. But the problem is, as soon as I got all the achievements in said game, I never ever opened it ever again. It just knows what you did of your goal, which is not like you lost your streak. To be fair, it doesn't shout it in your face, and it doesn't like send you like, you know, murderous reminders, like Duolingo of like, beware, it's midnight, it's close to midnight, and you haven't like, you know, done your thingy. Like this is like for the step counter, for example, like this is how small it is on the overall thing. Like it says down there, current streak 27. Like that's how small on the entire screen the streak thing is. Like it's very easily to ignore, always easy to ignore. So you don't have to, and you don't see the progress at all on the main screen. Like you have to go into the actual challenge screen is what they call it to get there. And I find it especially like when I was on my fitness journey to getting a lot fitter, I found it was motivating for me to like, where it says like, oh, if you go on a 3-kilometer walk, if you go on a 3-mile walk this weekend, you'll get a badge. And it's like, yeah, I can do a 3-mile walk, that's not a problem. And then you get the badge and it's like, yay. It's just like a tiny little extra dopamine boost that I found very nice. Your email keeps yelling at you to keep your streak. Yeah, they don't do that. Like you don't get emails about that at all. So that's good. Like, because that I would immediately turn that off as well. Like, let me do my own thing. And the thing is, you also if you don't sign up, if you don't opt into getting, like, for example, the badge for that particular weekend, for that weekend walk, for example, then you don't, like, they don't prompt you to do it either. It's like a choice that you do. Yeah. Yeah. I know. That's so stupid. That would drive me. That would literally make me on purpose discontinue using that email. Right, Torlag. Except they don't, because Duolingo now is shite. And crap. And terrible. And it's designed to get maximum... to get you to watch the maximum amount of ads per day, rather than actually teach you how to speak a language. But anyways, I've ranted about Duolingo here before. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But like, I'm just trying to like impart that it's not. It's something to very much to opt into at the moment, rather than that something that's continuously going on. Though Garmin will nag you about working out when you're not ready to work out. It's like, this training was not productive. You really need a rest day. It reminded you to uninstall it from your phone. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh. I swear, these books just magically disappear. Yeah, I also haven't used it in, gosh. I mean, I don't have it installed anymore, but I also haven't used it in forever because it just became about the streak. And I started caring about the streak, not learning the language, which is why I then instead signed up for lessons. Gotcha. Can you turn the achievement stuff off at all? Like, can you opt out? Because it's so stupid to give achievements to an email thing. It's so dumb. Yeah, I would see if there's a way to opt out of it, just so you don't have to bother. Because that sounds so annoying. Rocco, Rocco, is that a pet rock? Why do I feel like this is like a special thing? Also, where does this go? Oh my god, it is. It's a special thing. It's a pet rock that you can buy at the shop. That's hilarious. Love it. Go. Put that there. The dragon egg. What's that? Mocha scale. I see. Pet rock. We just put it on the thingy. Yeah. You can't opt out, but you can turn the notifications off. Well, that's at least something. That's at least something, because yeah, that would drive me so wild, I think. Okay, maybe it's time for staff weaponry. She says as she picks up loads of swords that I missed before. But we can complete this, because I do have to say, this entire thing does look very satisfying. Alright, hotfix, Mount Jewich, support main and permadeath. Where do staffs actually go? Yeah? Ah, indeed. Okay, got it. I see, and I guess lag spike, they go on these things? They sure do. Alright. Excellent. Time to grab all the staff weapons then. Imagine email being, hey, you haven't checked your email in 2 days. Maybe it's time to check if anything important has arrived. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I check it. I mean, I get notifications on my phone anyways. And I do also check my email multiple times a day. Because it's like, I add a game to my Steam library. Oh, I got an email. I wonder what this email is about. Oh. Is it okay? You need to do 8 actions to get your daily streak. What? Early access branch. Love it. That sounds insane. The Twig of Destiny. Oh, that doesn't go on there. Does it go there? It does. Black Spike was there. Release branch. Goes there. Flag spike. Support main. Nope, that's the early access branch. Gosh darn it. Dragon's Regent. Divine intervention. Excellent. All right. Get these sorted. You get too many notifications at the moment for games being on sale on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting quite a few of those as well. Now I'm like, no, stop it. I have enough games to play. Never mind the fact that I don't want to play any of them. Though I actually really been looking forward to playing this. So this is very much something that my brain, as soon as I saw it coming out, I was like, yep, this is great. I will play this when it comes out. Very, very much so. We will probably, full disclosure, go back to this on Monday and play the next map as well, because that's going to take forever. And we'll finish this map as well, because I don't think I will be able to finish this map today, considering it's already 2:10. Also, where the heck has time gone? What is time? Do you? Steam probably, yeah. Yeah, honestly. I mean, obviously they want you to buy games, because if you stop buying games, they stop making money, but yeah. It's still like... there we go. Give me that one. How can giant staff weapons like this disappear from my sight? Like in this giant clothing? You would think they would stick out more. But everything kind of blends into one thing eventually. It's kind of crazy. All right, divine intervention. Divine intervention. Release branch is there. Flag spike. There. And then we've got the last permadeath. Excellent. There are still a whole bunch though that I haven't found. So we need one more divine intervention, one release branch, all of the twigs of destiny, basically. I could have sworn, like, looking at this, we've picked up everything. But apparently not. Ah, here's a twig. Yeah, I guess it's because the twig of destiny is, like, basically the same color as the floorboards. So that's why it sort of blends in, isn't it? Hi Thea, do we know what happened? No, we don't. I did actually forget to read the intro, because there's an intro for each store. Did forget to read that, I do have to admit that. The other one had just kind of fallen into disrepair. We don't know what happened to this one. Also, I know I'm picking up like the refined star petal thing, like the refined ores and stuff, but I mostly did that because we started on organizing it, and then they became harder to spot, so I swapped over to something else for now. But we might be able to complete some of these. Oh. And then I chuck it all on the floor. You share a Game Pass account with your brother, and his last one that released Ball Pit and Monsters Are Coming. You're okay? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. That's definitely several tens of hours that you can spend playing those. I still need to kind of go back and complete Monsters Are Coming, because they did release that DLC that I bought, but I only played a little bit of it, so I need to go and do that at some point in time. You've already played the demo. Ooh, then you're in for a very heckin' good time. Very much so. Oh, that's going to be great. That's going to be great. No, Monsters Are Coming is fantastic. And so is Ball Pit as well. Oh, Nightmare Frontiers. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I think I got a key for that. There we go. Nope, that's not where that book goes, FG. We just chuck it on the floor. There we go. It's starting to look slightly less messy, right? Right? Right. Okay. Good. There. Okay, we're just throwing that on the floor. Cool. But here's the pet rock. It's Rocco. Granted 2 currently has you in the chokehold. I mean, we've got September coming up soon, so all of the crafting survival games. So you better get grounded, you know, playthrough, because Valheim and Enshrouded and RuneScape Dragon Wilds say hello. Would you like some crafting survival with your crafting survival? Because we've got some crafting survival for you. Okay, which bits? What do we do next? I don't want to go for figurines because they're hard to spot. You just finished Power World? Nice. You mentioned a jump scare playing Crime Scene Cleaner. No, you didn't. How did you get jump scared? Ooh, book. And book. Nice. Now I'm curious what happened. What jump scared you? Alright, we've got volume 1950. And then... So you angered the druid. Where was that? Oh, down here. Survival crafting seems to be... Yeah, I mean... It's definitely... interesting how they're all coming out at the same time now, but I am actually kind of excited. And it's good that games are finally, like, you know, coming out. And then Black Spike. You haven't played Valheim for 5 years. Yeah, I hope I can play it. I hope I can play it. I still haven't tried again since it first came out, because I tried when it first came out and it gave me simulation sickness at the time. And I still can't quite put my finger on why it did, just that it did. And I hope that they put in some more settings so that I can tweak some things more so I can actually play it. Otherwise, I mean, I know I'll have tons of fun with Enshrouded and RuneScape Dragon Wilds, so I'm not worried about running out of games to play, mind you, but it would be nice to also actually play Valheim and do a proper playthrough of it, because it is a cool game. But we'll see, I suppose, how that goes. Maybe we'll go with, like, the gourd, aka pumpkins, because they are very visible. Oh, but there's gourds and autumn gourds now. Oh, that's cheeky. That's very cheeky. Okay. In the museum level, suppose ahead, you can open a secret door when you get a katakana and you're instantly detected by mannequins while hearing the dinosaur noises. Oh, it got you so much that you couldn't finish the level. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait, oh, they don't go here. Oh, because it's berries. They go here. I see. Oh, no. How rude. You both call. I bet, yeah. Remember how badly some people took the news about... Oh, gosh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much. It's just a couple of months, and hey, if it leads to a better game and the devs don't have to crunch, let's go for it. You can be a little bit, you know, patient for a little bit longer. Yeah, I saw that too, though. Right. I'm so sure I missed like a bajillion gourds, but... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just 6 this time. Okay, cool. I did not miss any of them. Dawn of War, yeah, Dawn of War 4 got delayed. But yeah, as I said, I'd rather them delay it than not. Oh, God. Oh, I need lie down time after the stream. I'm turning into a beach ball again. It's a strategy thing. You'll see it over on Kiri's channel, I presume. Eventually. Okay, just looking for more hydromelon, excuse me, not watermelon. It's hydromelon. Okay, do they go with berries? No. Okay. That's all berries. They go here. Oh. But that's vegetables. This is not a vegetable. That should go with the fruity bit. Fans, we would have a complete game than a game now. Also, fans, what delayed again? Yeah, I know. But, guess that's just how it is these days. That's just how it is. Oh my god, all of the different types of cruciferous bits and bobs. Then we got into Warhammer. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, yoink. Oh, yoink. 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 Oh, full. Okay. Let's do Snowbloom, Sunbloom, Snowbloom, Firebloom, Sunbloom, Snowbloom, Emerald Bloom, Firebloom, Snowbloom, Emerald Bloom. Why is that so satisfying? Why is that so satisfying? I don't understand, but it is so satisfying. Just to like sort it like that. So bing, 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 bing. I guess deep down our brains just crave order, don't they? That's probably why. Oh, up here. Any? Yes. Yoink. Yeah, it's also not particularly a game that I'm looking forward to. But I know there's a whole bunch of people that are very excited for it. So, yeah. Hi, Kardane. Good evening. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, that's not because it's not broccoli, though. That's why. It's not broccoli. That's Firebloom. Oh, sorry, this Sunbloom. Not Firebloom, Sunbloom. So, not broccoli. Something different. Oh, and then there's a blue version as well. See? Throw it out? No, we can eat that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Not close enough for that one. Yeah, but it's supposed to be that color. This place is a mess, yeah, which is why we're cleaning it up. That's why we're cleaning it up. Slowly but surely. One item at a time. Well, actually, no, 10 items at a time at this point, but you know what I mean. Oh, dang it. Silly right-click finger twitch. Making me splooge everything across. You would have quit already? Really? Well, I would presume for a group of people, this is a very satisfying game. And then for other people, this is like basically a horror game. So I can understand that. Is there a lore reason? There is a map introduction. I do have to admit, I forgot to read the map introduction for this particular shop as to why it's this messy. It tells you on the map intro, but I forgot to read it. I read it for the first one, which basically just said the first shop just kind of fell into disarray and got, like, you know, messed up. Didn't read it for this one, I forgot. I was too excited to jump into the next map and play, I think. So, all right, let's do corn and corn adjacent. No, it's not a brain. No. That was a vegetable. That was just a vegetable. Right. There are spells that you can use and unlock to do that sort of stuff. So you've got the Book of Sorcery, right? So you can use Arcane Sight, Homeward, and these things. Like I can unlock all of these, right? And then use the spells to do that. So basically you can magically make items go to their place. You can see the same type of items if you hold something. Like I can hold this, press 1, and then, you know, all the other ones of this type will be lit up. But I actually find it more fun to not use the spells. I don't know what that says about me, mind you, but I leave you to judge, you know, to judge me for that, one way or the other. But I think I like it more without the spells. But if you want to, you can use certain spells like that to help you sort things faster if you want to. It kind of, yeah, it feels almost like it takes the fun out of the game a little bit. Like, obviously, to be fair, there is a mode to speed run the map, and it might be something that I only want to use for speed running if I were to speed run the map, right? I think for that I would use that just to try and, you know, do it faster. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I would use it for. Using spells takes away the point of the game in a sense. Yeah. I think so. Like I can definitely understand. Like there will be people, I reckon there will be people who will even more so than me, very rigidly try to like do one category at a time. So do all X of this book, do all of this book, do all of this vegetable, etc., and then move on to the next one. In that case, I think it's going to be a really helpful ability and stuff like that. But yeah, for me, this is okay. This is good. This is enough of a self-imposed challenge to play it like this without the things, but then go sort of go from category to category, but not like try to like finish one shelf before I then move on to the other one. But you could probably like you could play it like that if you would want to, like as a self-imposed challenge. There is also a challenge mode in the game where you don't get any magic at all. I am just playing that challenge mode from the get-go, basically. The mode is higher helps sit back and relax. But then if I wanted to do that, I could have just not bought the game. But no, that's true. No, you're right, yeah. What chat is doing. And I'm chat's hired help doing the cleaning for them, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is kind of true. Hi, Stagnacious. Good morning. Hello. Lovely to see you. No, that's fair. I think this type of game, as I said, is a very divisive type of game. One type of people are really gonna absolutely love it. And then, you know, and it's like a super fun game for them. And then for the other type of people, this is like their nightmare game. And it's like something that they would absolutely hate to play. Hey again, Shane. Also, cheers. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Shane. You lose interest after 20 minutes? I think it helps that I'm also streaming it. It's one of those games that's really good for streaming. It's a bit like stamp collecting. Yeah. Stamp collecting, or like Panini sticker collection. If
It's
you're, you know,
Friday,
child of the
Friday, gotta
90s
get
and 80s
down
like
on
me.
Friday.
You can see yourself playing for hours if you're chatting as well. Yeah, definitely. You've got a real life version of this at your home. I did confess that my childhood bedroom definitely looked like this at times. More than once. But can confirm house does currently not look like this. Yeah, it kind of is, Spock. It is also good morning. Lovely to see you. After playing Crime Scene Cleaner, you think you would like playing this even without help? No, there's no jump scare in this game. Nope. It's very, very, very chill. And this is made by the same person who made, or who is making, Teddy's Haven. That shop sim, if you've seen that around. And this is also not very expensive. It's like £4.23 or something like that. So yeah, it's actually quite cheap. Also not the most complicated game to code, of course, but it is fun as heck. So yeah. As a kid, you would push all your belongings on your bed. Oh yeah, I would do that too. Oh god, and then when I moved into the other bedroom as a teenager, I had sort of a walk-in storage area in the room. And if I were to get like people, if I had people coming over, I would just throw everything in there. So my room would look actually relatively clear, but god, that room was a mess all the time. And then eventually, like, it would spill out of that room and into the main room that I had. But yeah, it's keeping things in order as a child with ADHD that doesn't know that they have ADHD is incredibly difficult. That is incredibly difficult. Let's say it that way. As AKA almost impossible, actually. It sounds like a bad horror film. It's spreading. It's coming for me. Oh, heck yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, definitely. Like that's why that is so, yeah, that was very difficult to organize and keep sorted. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. You've seen books, ducks, no potions and stuff. Yep, yeah, books. The book game is what started this all. Ducks, this came out a couple of days ago. The duck sorting game, Rubber Ducky game, came out yesterday. I like that this game is lots of varied items. Like, it's a magical shop, but you have like lots of different items. Like, you've got fruit, veg, potions, weapons, vegetables, food. Like, I like that it's like lots of different things. Basically, it's all of the items that you can sell in your shop in Teddy's Haven. Which is quite fun, really. I like that. Alright, that one. Sweet Spire. Boop. Forest Bell. Crimson Bell. Forest Bell. Crimson Bell. Sun Bell. You guys give me puzzles to unlock areas. I can understand putting those in because I know the library game has them. I am kind of appreciative that this game does not have that. I have to admit. I kind of appreciate that this game doesn't have that. I'm not sure. I feel like it would take some of the enjoyment away. Automate the tidying. No! No, that's taken away from the fun. No. You're missing the whole point. There's also puzzle games like jigsaw pieces on the floor. Ooh. I mean, I guess this is technically a jigsaw puzzle as well. Except you don't put all of the pieces together to make a big picture. Instead, you just put the pieces in the spot they belong. You know? So it's basically sort of, it is almost like making a giant jigsaw puzzle. You hate squash? Oh, really? Oh. But why? Whatever did it do to you? What did it do to you? But I see. Let's get those sorted over there. Squash, honeydew melon, and cantaloupe. I see. Interesting. I see. Okay. I was doing certain types of veggies, but I think I've graduated now to just grabbing all of the vegetables. Because there's a lot of different vegetables. Right, midnight squash, hearth, spud, sunbell, sundew bulb. Oh, didn't have enough range for that. Dew blush, sunbell, forest bell. The duck game has a bomb that I think maybe messes everything up again. Oh gosh. You can do that, Kalidia. You can do that. Like, the homewood spell is what does that, basically. So you do this, and then press 3, and then it's gone. So you can do that in the game. I just feel like it takes away from the fun using the spells, but you can. That spell, like those spells exist. Same with like finding the same item and like gathering gale, as in like pick up loads of items at once. They're just on a cooldown, basically. For me personally, that takes away from the fun. Hi Night Runner, hi Grimry, good to see you both. You're getting flashbacks to your non-magic librarian run. Yeah. I mean, you can use magic in this, but I'm not on purpose. So yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah, I'm doing that too in this game voluntarily. And yeah, this game is obviously inspired by that game. So hi, hello. Good to see you. Alright, but yeah, I don't know. I find it personally more enjoyable to sort it all by hand, but I can understand not wanting to do that. Also, I can understand not liking the premise of this game, like these types of games. As I said, I think it's very, very divisive, technically. Like, there's going to be some people who really love it and some people who really hate it. And nothing in between. Or rather, maybe not hate it, but it's going to be like, either people say like, yes, love it, I want to play this. Or people are going to say like, no, this is my absolute nightmare. I don't want to play this. This sounds like a horrible way to spend my time. And there's no in between. You like watching it, but you would hate playing it. Fair. As I said, I think that is also a completely fair opinion. All right, rock spuds, sweet spuds, sweet potatoes. I think I have to buy some sweet potatoes on the weekend. Hey, Drongo! Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hello. Welcome to. Don't look at the mess. Don't look at the mess. Just look at the shelf. It's fine. Look at. Don't look at the mess. Look at this nicely and tidy thing. There we go. That's much better. This area. There we go. It's not. There's no chaos here. It's fine. We got this. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi everybody. Welcome. Yeah, so nice and clean. Exactly. Right. Don't look at all of this mess. Don't look at the 961 out of 3088. But thank you all so much for coming over. I hope you had a wonderful heckin' stream. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing some Fields of Mystery. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Yeah, welcome to Shelves and Sorcery. Which is another one of those cleanup games, except this one doesn't use generative AI, which we do like. So far so good. There's so many cute characters. Nice. I do need to jump into Fields of Mystery as well at some point in time, but I felt like cleaning up today, so cleaning up we are. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games, like Drongo. A lot of similar types of games. Simulation management, colony management type stuff. Part of the same stream team, House and Frequency. And you should definitely go check him out, chat. If you haven't yet heard of him, give him a follow. Plays a lot of really fun games. There's definitely never any sort of unhinged cosplay happening on that channel ever. So if that's not something you're into, you don't have to worry about that. That's not going to happen ever. Right? And yeah, thank you. Oh, Dew Spring? Am I not close enough? Wait, what? Dew Shade. I can read. I can't read apparently. And yeah, it's good to have you all. Thank you so much for popping in. But yeah, if you did play the library game and you enjoyed that, well, there's more. There's also another one called Sort Them Ducks, which is all about sorting rubber duckies. But I have not yet dared to acquire that. Let's say it that way. But I hope you had a good stream. And obviously, seeing as it is late and you're probably hungry, thirsty, need the bathroom, need to cuddle the puppy and all those things, feel free to obviously go ahead and lurk and do all those things you got to do. And thanks again so heckin' much for the raid. It is much appreciated. All right, Night Clove, that goes up there. The puppy always needs cuddles. Yeah, I mean, that's you know, that's how that goes. That is very important. Where did I put the grass spots? There we go. And then Dew Leaf. Oh gosh, there's even more. Dew Spring. So many similar but different types of items. This is the second of 3 levels. So there's another level after this one with 4,000 items. Twitch not allowed to use your silly messages for AI. Yeah, we have that turned off here as well. So y'all don't have to worry about that. There you go. Sell more pet rock. Yeah, we have that turned off here as well. Because screw that. We don't like generative AI here, so F off. Go away. You know, use my content for that. Nope. And also not my chat. Go to spring grass, but those slightly green potatoes, those are definitely like these ones. They're definitely like, they definitely look a little bit toxic. They are a bit worrisome. I do have to admit that they look a bit worrisome to me. But alas, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we're only selling them. We don't have to eat them, right? So I guess that's good for us. Or something like that. I keep turning myself around because I'm just following like the chaos and picking up all the different things, and then it's like, wait, where was the vegetables again? Dew Shade, Sweets Buddies, up there. Dew Leaf, Dew Spring, Night Clove, Dew, nope. And then we're just chucking it on the floor because reasons. Reasons. Trying to see if you could interact with these statues, but you can't, apparently. Apparently you cannot. All right. There we go. I'm just going basically through and picking on the veggies right now. 3 levels, but each level, so there's casual, there's timed modes, then there's also no magic mode, which I'm basically already playing, but voluntarily enforced on myself. And then there is all magic mode, like where you start the level with everything already unlocked in terms of magic. Yeah, so the first level is like 1,000 items. The third is 3,888 items. And then the 4th level is over 4,000 items. Time mode does sound stressful, yeah. Yes. But luckily you don't have to play it. Though I don't know if there are any achievements relating to time mode. There might be, I don't know. I haven't explicitly looked at the achievements for the game yet, I do have to admit. After I've just been vibing and playing and enjoying getting the achievements when we've been getting them, but I've not tried to like go for them in particular just yet. So don't know if there are any ones that have to do with timed things. I hope not, but there might be. There might be. It would make sense, mind you, but I hope not, but it's more likely than not, to be fair. Looking for more vegetables. It's like I'm looking at all of these items and there's so much. It's like I'm at the point now where I'm just not seeing the items anymore. Because a lot of the colors are very similar and they're kind of blending a little bit into one. All right, rock spuddles. Bonk. To blush. There we go. Looking good though. Looking heckin' good. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just throwing the blue cauliflower around. There we go. That's already also looking quite excellent. Hi, Alana! You popping in just briefly for the streak? Let's go! We're going to Canada camping with Bree! Let's go! It's lovely to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful time camping. Have all the s'mores on me, please. And I hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks so much for popping in. We'll see you next week. That sounds excellent, though. Though, right now I'm thinking God camping. That would not be... I would be melting. I would so be melting. No, thank you. I'll stay right here in this room with my AC on. Oh, it's so icky here today. It's not the hottest it's been all week, but it is. The humidity is insane at the moment. Today, you can cut the air with a knife. It's that thick. Hi, TV Wolf. Good evening. How's it going? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one so far. Or had a good one so far, really. Considering the time of day for you over there. Just tuning in later in the evening. That's all right. That's all right. As I always say, the only person who actually has to be here is this person. Everybody else can choose to be here or not. I have to be here. Not just kidding. It's 10 to midnight. Ooh. Almost Saturday. Even better. Did you just go out for a fun night today, or just been busy doing things? But sounds good. It's going to be 30 degrees for you the entire week, but it's winter. That's just... That's just... No. 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 That's all I can say. Just no. Stayed in tonight. Watched some rugby and MMA. Ooh. Hope that was fun. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You have to not be here, but you are anyways. Correct, yeah. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the heck out of that. That is, yeah. 30 in it being winter. That's just, no. No, thank you. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that, yeah. I'm mostly good on that, I have to say. Because that's like our summer temperature, so yeah. Everyone needs to play this to prepare for their first trip in the supermarket, right? Thanks for the watch streak. Though, fun fact, I've never actually worked in a supermarket. Hey, Scott! It dropped from 35 to 25 today, and then predicted 20 tomorrow for you. And rain Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, we're still hitting 30 here today in the south, and the humidity is awful today. And then 25 tomorrow and Sunday. Supposedly, I think, rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but it's like less than 1 millimeter predicted per day, so it's not gonna rain. It's not gonna rain. It's just not going to rain. Yeah, they say it's going to rain. They've been saying that for so long recently. It is not going to rain. They were originally predicting like almost 30 millimeters for one day next week. And now it's down to less than 1 millimeter. There's not gonna be any rain whatsoever. It's currently 69% humidity. Dare I even check how much we have? So it's currently 30. Oh, it's down to 48%. So that's good, but that's because it's warmer, right? Because that's how humidity works. But yeah, you might get rain up in the north. Yep. I was up your way on Wednesday. That was not good travel weather, let me tell you. GV Wolf says, I got fired from working in the calendar factory. I took too many days off. You're having thunderstorms these days, but it's really rains for only 2 to 3 hours. We had like for the entirety of July, like 6 millimeters of rain, maybe. And we really haven't had any basically for August. It's been insanely dry here. It's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. Speaking of lack of rain, yesterday I spent 3 hours chasing wildfires. Not just one, yet one almost died, another popped up a few kilometers further, unrelated. So they had to take that one out. Went to a small shack that was also burning. Jeez. That is, I mean, I'm not surprised with the weather how it is, but ugh, how annoying. Thunderstorms during the hot air balloon festival. That is inconvenient, to say the least. We're having a food festival in town on Sunday, but it seems like the temperature will be manageable for that, and no rain, so that's pretty good. A couple of take buses on Wednesday and yesterday. It was in an air-conditioned arcade and then cinema. Oh, very good. Yeah, luckily, actually, most of the trains I was on had functioning AC. They actually had functioning AC. I was very impressed. Except one carriage on my second train. It still had AC on, but it was just not working properly. So I moved from the reserved seating one to the non-reserved seating carriage, and that had properly working AC. It was definitely a difference of like, I don't know, 5, 6 degrees between the two carriages. So it was like maybe air conditioned down to 22 and the other one was like 28 or something like that. But yeah, most of the trains were actually quite decently cooled, so that was good. But I still had to wait like on the platforms for a considerable amount of time in the baking heat. I know. We're trying to clean up. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are working on it. Trying to put things where they go. But I hope you're doing well, TX. Thanks for popping in as well. Coming over with the raid. There we go. Oh, Lord. Mr. Wizard, welcome to freedom. And thank you so much for the 100 bits.
I'm free.
Oh, Lord. Yep. Correct. Now that just sounds like an engine trying to start and failing. You're free, Q. You're free and then you died or something? No, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your freedom and your weekend. Thanks so much for the bits and the shenanigans. Much appreciated. No, we did actually zombie. We did
It's
zombie.
Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
Heck yeah. It sure is Friday. Friday Doom, indeed. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be the last visit for the internet tech today, because we're getting our internet upgraded today. Or, well, we're switching providers. That comes with a slight upgrade. And apparently we could have been first. But now I have a feeling we're going to be last. You're also having a food festival this weekend. Ah, cool. Yeah, here it's all local things. There's like 70 different stalls or something like that. So, yeah, might go check that out if the weather is okay. AKA, it's not raining and it's not too hot. Hi, Douglas. Oh, thanks. Thanks for popping in and the kind words. I also hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I just had to think there on the day of the week. And thanks so much for popping in. Much appreciated. You love Mr. Winnie, but that's me singing. But that's me. Right. I could have sworn I'd picked up all the vegetables and then look around here and there's just vegetables everywhere. But anyhow. All right. Ding. Ah, done. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Another shelf done. Another shelf done. Another shelf done. Oh, so satisfying when you finish one of the shelves. Right. Yeah, there's just loads of veggies squished around here. But you're trying to clean up a store, but there's also an evil ghost that's throwing the things you just replaced. Oh God, no! That sounds like somebody who would turn like this type of game into like a party game, like, you know, like a multiplayer party game, and that just sounds no. This is supposed to be chill and relaxing, not stressful. You just got home, food's warming up. You're having some macaroni casserole. Ooh. We're doing potatoes, chicken sausages, and veggies today. Also going to be very, very good. Done. Excellent. But I'll take your macaroni casserole as well, honestly. Would take that too. You're eating at a fancy restaurant tomorrow. Ooh. What kind of fancy restaurant? Also, apparently I'm hiding. That's cool. You might have something like kohlrabi. Kohlrabi is delicious. Send it here, please. I want it all, and I can't get it. Sad face. Greetings from tomorrow. Greetings from yesterday. The festival where you are is called Festival of Nations. There's people from all over the place, like Japan, Italy, etc. Ooh, that sounds good as well. Yeah, ours is all explicitly local stuff. So all like different, all sorts of different types of food, all locally made. So all like small businesses and stuff like that. So that's also pretty cool. But that also sounds good. I vote that if it's not too hot, you should go. Kansley. Because that sounds fun to me. That sounds really fun to me. Alrighty. Doing one more sweep to see if I can see any semi-easy to spot veggies, but we might have hit the cap now. Now my eyes are all only seeing berries and crystals and jams. A couple of relatives will help in the festival. Usually meet up with friends there. Gotcha. Sounds excellent. I hope you have a wonderful time. Ooh, I spot a book. So you angered a druid. Nice. There's still so many books hiding here in this mess. I could have sworn I've been through this multiple times now and I've picked them all up, but apparently not. But chat, but it is that time. We did not get interrupted by the engineer. Oh, there's a book. But I skipped my lunch, so I'm very hungry, so I need to go eat some food. Because I'm a smarty. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. I had a wonderful, relaxing time. I reckon we'll probably play more of this on Monday because I'm really enjoying it. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Thank you for all the support today. Subs, bits, gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, raids, follows, and all of that. Appreciate you. YouTube, thank you for watching. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're watching over on YouTube. I will see you all on Monday. And Twitch chat, thank you so much for hanging out. You